In our day, certain economic truths have become accepted as self-evident. A second Bill of Rights, under which a new basis of security and prosperity can be established for all, regardless of station or race or creed. Among these are the right to a useful and remunerative job, the right to earn enough to provide adequate food and clothing and recreation, the right of every farmer to raise and sell his products at a return which will give him and his family a decent living, the right of every businessman, large and small, to trade in an atmosphere of freedom, freedom from unfair competition and domination by monopolies at home or abroad, the right of every family to a decent home, the right to adequate medical care and the opportunity to achieve and enjoy good health, the right to adequate protection from the economic fears of old age, sickness, accident, and unemployment, the right to a good education. All of these rights spell security. And after this war is won, we must be prepared to move forward in the implementation of these rights to new goals of human happiness and well-being. For unless there is security here at home, there cannot be lasting peace in the world.
Hello, I am the Ronan Paul, and welcome to twitch.tv/Ronan Paul live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Paul. We'll be overthrowing the American government today and making the world make sense. Not again, because it hasn't yet, but we're going to try it for once. I think we should give it a go. Welcome to the Minecraft live stream that we'll be live streaming where we're playing Minecraft. It's an unusual setup, but I promise you'll enjoy it. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I can make no guarantee, one way or another. Whether you enjoy it or not is really down to you and me, and between the two of us, I just have no faith, to be perfectly frank with you, which I'm not. I'm Ronan Paul. Don't call me Frank. Nobody calls me Frank anymore. Not after doing that Nickel and Joliet, that definitely turned them off calling me Frank anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna, you may notice that there's no webcam here today. There's a reason. I'm just gonna go ahead and take my shirt off for you. Oh yeah, baby, there you go. Ooh, I'm just getting a little bit hot, actually. I'm so hot. Ooh, baby. So hot for you. Yeah. So that's with that being done. All right. Today is definitely a recovery coop kind of a day for me. Yesterday was a recovery coop kind of a day. What's going on right now is presumably, I'm presuming, let's get into the new Sonic game that we're playing, is that I'm experiencing the Candida die-off. I was diagnosed with having too much of a yeast that everyone has in them in me. There's too many yeasts inside of me. So I'm now attacking them with MCT oil, and they're dying, and then their corpses are littering my insides, and is how that works. And then because there's living organisms that aren't so living anymore, their bodies are giving off, I think it's 70 some different kinds of toxin. And then my liver is working overtime to try and make it safe to be, inside me again. And so that's a lot of different things that can just go wrong there or make me feel bad. So yeah, yesterday was a spend the day in bed with Lady Pawn day, and today is a spend the day in bed with you day. I'm, Don't give me any STDs or anything, because lady, I do get around, don't I? One way or the other. I'm in bed today with a remote with an 8-bit do controller, 8-bit do, 8-bit something controller, because we are in the middle of building this absolutely gorgeous observatory. It has turned into something. Man, kind of came out of nowhere. Good morning. Last day in solitary confinement, says Condor. Well, don't get your wait now. You don't know that for sure, do you? I thought they had to like, test and make sure that the levels were down and then you could go. Or wait, is all this happening in America? Because then you could walk out of there fully radioactive just because they want the bed back. Where Hi Condor, how you been doing? How has your confinement been? I have thought of you multiple times um across these me being ill and not live streaming days because I realized this would be just a great time for me to, live stream and be able to keep Condor, entertained, um, while they're trapped in the White Room. And I know you're in there for a different reason, but I've been in the White Room before, and no belt. What are you talking about? I don't know. Whatever joke I was steering toward there was definitely going to be a bad one, so let's just veer away before we get there. Um, Pretty sure level is at 25 micro souffles and can go home below 20. Oh, you're in the Netherlands? Oh, okay. So, yeah, they won't like kick you out on the street just because you know, they can, just because, they're underpaid, overworked and they're like, "Hey, let's just throw people out on the street, huh?" Yeah. They do that here in America all the time, man. We got video footage. You look up a friggin' compilation of people getting thrown out of hospitals. Ah. But yeah, so we're building this guy. I'm just thrilled. Every time I look at it from the very front here, I'm blown away. Um, I want more going on this side, and I think that we need like a big air conditioner on the roof or something like that to just give it some pop-up, something that's not just a flat roofed area over there, visually speaking. Even though that's what it is, I need something there. I need some dimensionality. I need some form and whatnot. So, we've already got like a lot of our resources in our inventory right now that we could want. However, however, I think I need to run home for like iron and maybe gold too, because I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts and ideas and plans and ideas and thoughts. Um, I mean, the other thing that we're going to definitely do today is try and tackle this telescope. At the end of the last live stream, somebody, I don't remember who at this particular junction in time, somebody was saying they looked up telescopes. Was it you, Condor? Was saying they looked up telescopes, and the one design that looked good was a straight up and down telescope that was a 5x5, went down to a 3x3. And I had some time to rest with that idea, think on it, and yeah. Yeah, that could work. I mean, Dramatian was involved in suggestions, but I don't think that's who had like gone and looked and had an opinion. But I think I can do a 5x5, well, a 3x3 that has a little 5x5 cap at the top, and it won't look completely wrong if I build it, well. I've also looked at some reference photos of what these observatories tend to actually look like. These days. We're not far off with a little, platform on which there would be the telescope, but then you'd have like a control station back here or, where you can observe the data. There's not much need to actually stick your eyeball against a thing in order to like aim it at this point. But I've got some ideas for that. Um, and I think those are going to involve maybe some precious metals because, just some iron and some gold. Uh, just to make it look fancier and to get us some nice shiny, sheeny shines. So, fuck it, let's go home and see how much gold we've got. It'll give me a chance to also see what this thing looks like when we're coming back, from down there. Like up here, I look over and that's what we see, and I could be convinced that don't quite look right. So I'm looking at the the dome there, and I'm wondering if maybe I should make some pillars that go down. You know, I talked about how I didn't want to block the view from that window, but looking at that dome, what are you doing, Point? You have a stairwell for this. Well, I'm already halfway down. Um, Looking at that dome where it is, I might just change my tune. It could happen anyway. By the way, Condor, I didn't think you guys had cancer in the Netherlands. The Netherlands is supposed to be like, you know, a really nice place. I thought you guys just like banned it or something. Like in concept, you know? I mean, you're not drinking the pollution that we're drinking in our water in America. You're not breathing the pollution that we're breathing in our air in America. How the hell did this happen? Oh, oh, right. So that's gonna be. I think there is another skeletal horseman down here. I looked it up a little bit, and skeletal horsemen, they come in like threes, right? So we've freed one of the skeletons, but there's clearly another horseman underneath here somewhere who likes to take a shot at me, and then probably they're backing away, but they're on horseback. So they're backing away really fast, and then they're in a completely different position at the bottom of this lake somewhere. That's what I think has been happening. Chernobyl wasn't far away enough. Either that or too much X-rays. Oh yeah, I guess you guys did have the Chernobyls there, huh? With the, would that have been east? It would, wouldn't it? But it would have been very southeast, wouldn't it? Because I'm just thinking in terms of like wind patterns, weather patterns, and those things moving across the surface of the earth. You know, it's something that they don't talk about. They don't really want to talk about. They don't teach in school or anything like that. But you know, dropped a couple of nukes on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and you know, the very next place for all of that radioactive material to settle in large quantities is called California. So yeah. They don't like to talk about that. They don't want you actually thinking about, because then you might not be able to be so stupid as to be convinced by these fucking liars, you know, but like Jordan Peterson and shit like that going around and basically advertising for the polluting industries of the world. You wouldn't be able to, oh wow, look at how it waves when you look at it all as one continuous, that's beautiful. That's beautiful in the field. Yeah, there'd be a lot less people out there claiming, oh, what even does the environment mean? If, you know, they had taught at some point, yeah, you know that shit that we did over there? Well, it turns out over there is connected to over here by, you know, the sky. And so we've got problems over here because of the over there that we'd done. Oh, hello! You made it on land! I was looking for you! We've got one of these guys' skeletal horses underwater right now, but if we could have a land-based one... Excuse me. Oh, you killed my friggin' shield, jerk. Okay, I'm just gonna juke you then. I'm gonna try and get in. And I'm trying to not hit the horse. There we go. There we go. Skeletal horse walking around. I could make a whole horse shop at this point. In fact, I'm gonna run in, I'm gonna grab another name tag. They might as well be M&Ms, these name tags. They are not particularly high value. At least in terms of how often you grab one while you're fishing. So I've got two more, even though we've already used one on another horse. And I'll name this horse as well. And then we'll have options when it's time. But yeah, I do want to go ahead and do my fishing first. What's happened here? Do I have any bones or something that I picked up from the skeleton? Oh, now I don't have room. Ugh. Oh, I hate to be in this situation. But you are. What are you gonna lay down first? I'm gonna put some seeds in the chest there because I need room. Thyroid cancer is rare, 1 in 70,000. Is that what'd you get? Thyroid cancer? Alright. Oh, I have to actually, like, put a name on the name tag before I throw it on his neck. Hang on, I'm an idiot. It's okay, that's just downstairs down here. What's his name gonna be? So this guy came up on land is the thing. So it's got to have something to do with that. You know, this is the skeleton that was we're calling him Dirty Bones. Dirty Bones. Like Dirty Jones, the famous blues. There probably was, actually. That sounds like a famous blues band's name. Dirty Jones, they called him. Louisiana. Louisiana. There's no we in it. It's just Lou and then Ziana. There you go. Dirty Bones. Now we've got two horses. One at the top. One actually on land out here. And then there's one down there. If I can come up with at least a saddle, then, you know, we'll have a thing going. But I do want to do the rest of the farming here. I think we're going to have to start it on another day. We got so many creepers walking around and shit. I don't need them blowing up my farmland. But we'll just get the farming out of the way, and then we'll head over to the observatory and continue on building, because that's what I was interested in. I just like doing the farming as a little bit of a ritual every time you start her up. But yeah, it'd be a lot harder to sell the idea that that somehow all that pollution that we put in the air hasn't had any effect on the planet, considering that we have, like, measurably both put a hole in the ozone layer and then by our own actions and hands made the ozone layer significantly, like, basically started it healing. And yet there are still people in this world who will stand up there, who are all getting paid money by fucking Enron in order to do so, who will stand before an audience and tell you that, you know, like Jordan Peterson, they will turn phrases like, what even does the environment mean? You know, isn't that everything? How could everything be bad? But if we lived in a world where they had taught you in the first place that, yeah, actually, because we used depleted uranium rounds in the Vietnam War, you know, for the past 60 years, and still to this day, there are, you know, children born with more, you know, whatever you'd call it, more missing limbs, and there's more this and more that, and it's measurable, and you can look at the fucking numbers and say, oh my god, after we did that, and then about 20 years later, there's so many, and that kind of a thing. If that had been taught to us, instead of trying to hide it, then we'd have a lot fewer people who are able to believe that there's some kind of magical disconnect between the place that's over here on the planet and the place that's over there on the planet. If it goes up into the sky, surely it just disappears from there, right? It's the sky. It's really big. So that liars and charlatans like Jordan B. Peterson, you know, who has occasionally claimed that he is a doctor of things that he is not a doctor of. He's a psychiatrist, and that's all he's a doctor of. Despite the fact that he apparently is now going around and giving fucking symposiums for, you know, Chevron or whoever, whoever's paying him to try and convince, you know, human beings that, that energy and matter, actually, you can destroy energy. You can, and that's what happens. That's you just destroy, it just goes away. It's not a problem. We don't have to worry about it ever again. Because God loves us so much, or some shit like that. You know, God loves us so much that it's fine that we're pumping this shit into the skies and the rivers and everywhere else. No, 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 no. Believe me, because I'm receiving money from energy corporations, and therefore am the most trustworthy in the room. It'd be a lot harder to sell such blatant, obvious horse shit to the public if the public had been taught the horrors and the atrocities of you know, nuclear war, and of using radioactive weapons in the process of resolving our little dick measuring contests that human beings like to have once every X number of years on a, national scale with lots of people dying for no reason. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Condor, that I will need another shield. This is because my inventory is so incredibly full, this is like one of the least efficient harvests that I could possibly be doing. I've got 3 empty spaces. But I think we're gonna find out. Like after I'm done doing the wheat field here, I think everything else will be easier. There's not as many things that you pick up from the pumpkins. There's not as many things that you pick up. Like all of the other fields are smaller in their yield. So I'm hoping I don't have to actually empty out and think about what I need to carry and what I don't need to carry. Hoping I can just get away with continuing to pollute and pollute and pollute, and that, I'll be dead by the time it's a problem for someone else. Even though it's already a problem for a lot of people, and a lot of people are dying and getting cancers and shit like that because of my pollution. But I'm like, what I mean is that it won't be a problem for me in my lifetime because I'll have enough money to live places where I don't see the problems I've caused. That's what I'm going for, you know? Like 90 years wearing a blindfold made of blood money and out. That's apparently a lot of people on this planet's plan for the rest of their lives, The industrialists, anyway, the capitalists and stuff, A blindfold made of blood money. That's all I need. By the way, this is what you guys tune in for, right? This is the... Let's watch a guy play Minecraft on twitch.tv. Because what I really want out of this experience is a lesson in how we have irradiated generations of human beings, there's a half-life to every bomb that we've dropped, either to test, even in the middle of the ocean. Even in the middle of the ocean, can you believe it? When we test nuclear weaponry in the middle of the ocean, can you believe that, in fact, those radioactive particles don't just cease to be, and they don't just decide to stay out in the ocean? That even if they did just decide to hover out in the ocean, what would happen is they'd land on the water. Get this, they'd land on the water, the fish would consume them, then we'd consume the fish, and then we'd still be eating the radioactive particles. So maybe we should stop fucking around with nuclear-powered explosions for fun. It's a thought I was having. For fun and the measuring of the dick. I did a harvest. You guys, look, your children haven't even grown since the last time, so I'm not worried about you. I will shear some sheep. It's good form. It's good. You want to keep in practice on your sheep shearing. So I mentioned this briefly on one fairly recent live stream, but I have been watching a lot of watchmaking. What is it? Wristwatch Restoration is the name of the channel on YouTube that I've been watching, and it's a fella whose hobby is watchmaking, which is to say, not necessarily making watches, but repairing watches, which is also referred to as watchmaking. And for all you have to do and as steady a hand as you have to have and as tiny as the things that you're looking at are, I feel like all of the sporting agencies should agree that we'll just call it all watchmaking. Whether you're manufacturing, designing, or repairing, just call it watchmaking. But I've been watching a lot, and I believe the last time that we were here and that I mentioned it, I said I have no idea how any of the stuff works, but I've been watching anyway. I've been watching a lot of it. I still don't know how mechanical watches work, even though I'm staring at them. Well, now I feel like I know every fucking thing, and all I did was I kept watching. That's it. I just kept watching, from when I didn't understand, and now I do. And the fellow that I'm watching, he explains, but he doesn't like get into detail, or he has a tendency to say pretty much the same kind of things, from one video to the next. He likes to point out, certain things. And if it were your first time watching one of his videos, then it would be exactly the right time to introduce that concept. But so more often than not, you'll hear something that you already understand, that you already know, than something that if he's not talking about it now, he probably wasn't talking about it then either. So a lot of it has just been like watching it actually be done, and and you know, working it out logically, filling in sort of the gaps of what still doesn't make sense, waiting for him to, say something about that in a rare episode, the thing that you've been looking at and going, well, why is that like that? Like, how would that even work? And then, so yeah, now I feel like I'm very wristwatched up. Uh, I can tell you that the mainspring in the barrel, transmits the power that's stored when you use the keyless works in order to and it's usually keyless works these days, because who's got a watch that's got a key for it anymore? So the keyless works puts the energy into the mainspring that's in the barrel, and then the barrel, all right, it's always trying to release its energy, but at the end of the wheel train, you've got the escape, which contacts with the pallet fork, and the pallet fork is mitigated in how often it can change directions by the balance, and so that's basically resisting the desire. Wait, is it still light out and it's just raining? I'm gonna try and sleep and see where we are on that. Um, the it's always trying to unwind, but it can't, because the pallet fork is contacting the through the escape wheel, is contacting the. And the jewels are there for the hardness with the lubrication, and so the pivots of each wheel turns on those in a way that is non-destructive to the jewels, because they're synthetic sapphire, which is usually colored red, which then you call it ruby. But I just feel like I know so much about wristwatches now, and it's very satisfying to have just sat there and watched someone else do the thing, and have walked away with the sense that if the only thing I lack is to have actually done the thing already, but I could probably work it out, Put one in front of me, I might have to break some things in order to get to them on my first go. But if I were going to sit down and do a wristwatch repair, um, I think I could probably look at it and have a fairly good idea of what each thing that I'm looking at is, and be able to figure out where it goes when I go to try and put it back together, with the exception of some of those little fucking springs, and and especially like springs that are also used as a bridge, as a covering for other parts. When you start putting those two together, you can get these weird, wacky shapes. At that point, it's like, I think you just gotta make a mental note of, okay, the thing that looks like a kidney, if it had a arrow sticking out of it, and George W. Bush riding a horse waving to you on the left side, that's gonna go over there when I try to put it back. Uh, These watches are absolutely tiny. Those YouTube videos might give you the wrong impression with the microscope recordings. Yeah. Like he puts the microscope over the jewels and stuff, and then he's got like really nice macro lenses to even when he's just working on them. I saw the smallest one that I think he's probably worked on to date, which was obviously a woman's watch, because women's wristwatches are, just generally speaking, going to be smaller for the design, smaller for the elegance of the face, and yeah, incredible. Like the last time that I was to the doctor, she, had me hold out my hand and looked at it and was like, "Bit of shake there, huh?" I was just standing there, not trying to do anything with my hand, and she was, observing the... So, I don't know how successful I'd be at trying to... But I'd at least know what I should be doing. Like, if I could do it, if my hands would allow me to do it, I would know what to do. I would know that, the barrel arbor has to go in after we rewind the mainspring, and then that's going to transmit the power through the center wheel, which is technically the second wheel, but we don't call it the second wheel. To the third and fourth wheels, and then to the escape, and then to the thing. And I guess the part that I least understand is the keyless works, because it's kind of, at least in Wristwatch Revival's videos, it tends to get glossed over a little bit. Like, he'll have a look at or mention as he's taking taking apart the ratchet wheel and the crown wheel and stuff like that. But there's a lot of little pieces in there that I think he kind of just moves past, because it's like, the keyless works is almost like a fucking transmission, and trying to explain it would not be an easy task. Although I think you could, when it comes to like the sliding clutch that interlocks with the crown wheel, and so when it's, touching the crown wheel, then what you've got is the ability to actually put a charge into the watch by spinning it, and then when you pull the crown out, usually out, then you're going to be in time setting mode, and that's going to disengage the clutch, but it's going to engage a different spring, which is going to put you in contact with the hour and minute hands, and then you can just, move those to where you want them. Like, there is an explanation to be done for it, but with all the little pieces, I think the thing that I misunderstand the most at this point is where the axle in the keyless works actually comes into play, like doing. And I presume it's just involved, I mean, it's called an axle, so I think it's just part of the switching from either the setting mode or the winding mode. But I don't, I don't know off the top of my hand what the axle is contacting in order to do that, which wheels it's in contact with once it comes off of the assembly for the crown and the crown stem. See? I know a lot about it, huh? I could talk like I know about a lot about it anyway. And that's as good as actually knowing about it. If you can convince someone to listen to you, trust me, that's all you need. At least in American politics, if you can convince somebody by sounding like you know more about a subject than they do, then they'll oh, well, I guess I'm following you right. So the thing that we actually came back here for, other than to just, tend to the farm, which I've now done, was some iron and maybe some gold. But apparently we don't have that much lying around to go around. Ooh, how you doing? I guess I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take all of it out, and I've already got an iron stack over here, except for one. I'll leave one behind for both. I don't know if we'll be able to use it if we have enough. Ooh. Yeah, no, actually, like, with the copper, I could use copper. Copper would be nice and shiny. We got some blocks of it already. We got some copper ingots. Let me do the same thing here, and I'm going to take out all of their copper except for that. But I'm going to merge our copper or bricks down into blocks. I can undo that, can't I? Like, I haven't been working with copper for very long, so I don't know what it can do, what it won't do. But I presume if I were to say, all right, let's undo, yeah, then I get blocks back. So it doesn't hurt me any to compress it. Let's compress it. It'll be here. Give me a block of copper. Many as you can make. Seriously, though? Oh, and I can do cut copper after that. Oh, yeah, okay, so we've only got 7 ingots left. Fine. I'll put all of those ingots back. Dramacian, you're here at... Is it 4 in the morning all of a sudden? My God. Time has been very weird for me. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning here now. You should take some bread or carrots with you to feed the villagers so that you get more villagers, so that they'll produce more villagers. Okay. Bread or carrots, you say? Probably carrots then, because I think I got way more of those, and they're way lower value than turning the wheat into bread and then feeding them bread. The blocks of copper, the gold ingots, like 6 of them isn't going to do shit for me, is it? It's not like I can make a gold, even 1 gold block out of those gold ingots. I've got some gold in the basement, though. I'm pretty sure I got some gold. Do I? No, you don't. Because I broke them last time, and then I picked up whatever I had, and maybe it wasn't even gold, it was just all copper. It was in here. More copper ingots. And then I got that 1 bit of iron, so that's not... Neither of those is really worth much to me, but if I'll go ahead and try and... In fact, we'll go back upstairs, we'll grab the rest of the copper, and we'll see how many I can consolidate out of that. It looks like I'm just getting another 3 out, because we got 27, so yeah. Yeah, another 3. But that's 21 copper. We can do cut copper, and then we can make some very decorative things, and we can probably use that to make something that looks shiny and cool and amazing with the telescope. I mean, old telescopes were often, it looked like they had either a copper coating or a copper shell, or were just made of copper, so that could go very well. Green copper roofs may look nice. Oh, well, right now I'm just thinking about the observatory. There be any copper flares there? We should put a lightning rod on it. Surely that. Anything else that I want to take back there? I don't think the gold is worth a damn to me. And then I'll be over there and I'll be like, oh, if only I had the gold. I could see us wanting some redstone, though. For some, electronics, for something, for some redstone. Redstone for redstone, So I'll take a couple of blocks of that. I mean, maybe we even want the redstone for decorative source blocks. I doubt it in my design. I don't want it to look gaudy. It should look impressive, but there is a point at which you go past impressive into what? So you were just throwing shit everywhere then? And it should make sense also for an observatory, which is to say that there's money there, but it's mainly in the equipment, and not in nobody's trying to flaunt anything. It's not about look at my ostentatious wealth. It's about no, I need that to be made of gold because gold is the only metal that I can calibrate to the 1.21 gigawatts that we need in order to. Ooh, I forgot to do that part of the farm. All right, let's sleep once more. And now that I have like no room in my inventory, we'll do one more harvest, which will be the sugar cane. We also still need to make a grave for Steve Dave, the villager who we saved because he came to us as a villager zombie villager, and I cured him of that. And then one night, his old mates came for him, broke into the house and murdered Steve Dave. I think they were just trying to turn him back into a zombie, but they went a little bit too far. And now we need a headstone. I also need to be careful about my tools. We've been working on stuff for so long, and they're all diamond and mending now. Yeah, mending on Silky Boy, mending on Sam. No mending on the axe yet. No mending on Lucky Strike either, but primarily Sam. Our shovel, that's really low for it to just leave it there, and I put mending on it specifically so that we wouldn't have to just leave it there, and then it's like, well, where am I getting XP, though? and I did a bunch of trading and got a bunch of XP, but I forgot to hold Sam in my hand, which means that he didn't actually get mended. This is by the way, this is a ridiculous, horrible, stupid, but very elegant looking sugarcane farm. So if you ever want a farm that looks really good, but that is actually just a pain in the ass to interact with in any way whatsoever, I can highly recommend this design. To the basement. It's because the Batman thing is. But yeah, you gotta go in there, and that's 64, and now I have like a whole bunch, like more, at least 2 more stacks, I would think. Of here we go. The sugarcane is on the ground here. Yep, there's a full stack, and I can't pick any more up. But I think this will be the last stack. I am probably wrong, actually, because mainly all of that came from 1/2 of here. Well, I'm gonna know with some certainty how many sugarcane I get from a full crop now. Yeah, that's a whole nother stack. So we're 3 stacks in. No, it's over here. And all I would have had to do was, set a few things down out of my inventory, say into that boat that we've got that we carry around all the time. Did you already grow back? Goodness. The boat that's always with us. I could have just put some of the stacks of things that I've been carrying in there, and then we would have been done with this harvest an entire Minecraft day ago, probably. But so, it looks like we get 3.5 stacks out of here. And there we go. Now it's perfectly... Where'd it go? Perfectly 3.5 stacks is what we get out of one harvest of the sugarcane farm when we do a harvest. Good to know. I'm going to get rid of the oak fences. I'm just going to put those away, because if we haven't used them by now, I doubt we're going to need them, and if we do, we've got a lot of raw oak wood on us for those purposes. But okay. I think we're ready to go back to the village, and what's the next... Whoa. What is going to be our first thing that we do with the observatory build? I think what I want to do is I want to try some things for the deck. Don't forget the shields, says Condor 70. Thank you. Because I absolutely had. I definitely did. I think I want the patio is the thing that I want to focus on. It's the place where there's, like, the most genuine, like, design work to be done. Like, I gotta figure out what I like, what I don't there, what materials I'm going to use, and how I'm going to use them. Is that... Is the dome even? I'm looking at it from down here. It looks like 1, 2, 3 in the middle, and then 2, and then 1, and then 1. Yeah, that's even. That's correct. I think that dome might want some touching up. We made a way... What do you do? There's a sheep in the stairwell. And an Enderman. Well, now I know who, taught the sheep a bad habit. Coming into my stairwell. But yeah, this whole thing just needs to go. But this is what I want it to be. Just not, dumb and bad and stupid and awful. Make a fancy dock over here, too, eventually, Sister Mason. That's... Yeah, I shouldn't I? In fact, maybe we don't just make a dock, maybe we make a, what is it, like... sailor's club, like a rich man's nautical. What the hell are those called? Tell who's not a rich man around here. The yacht club. That's it. Maybe we can make a yacht club down there. So, my first idea was, because we've already got some of this polished cobbled deep slate as accent around the building, that I was going to try making it out of cobbled deep slate. Well, out of polished deep slate. And I got some slabs in my hand, and I got a little bit more deep slate there, and they would mostly be slabs for the sake of this, so yeah, I don't want to make them all, just some. Enough to replace the slabs that we just put down, and probably more. I think I want bigger than I had it before there. Let's start with a 36. No, that's just cobbled deep slate, you damn fool. I just wasted a bunch of cobbled deep slate. I mean, we've got it, we just don't have it on hand. I can't just polish that, can I? I'm kind of fucked for that. It's because, a creeper came along, that's why this hole is here, and blew up our stone cutter, and so I just didn't even think about that we need another stone cutter, or that I should be using a stone cutter for that. Now, in order to do a stone cutter, I need stone. Well, stone is easy to come by. We don't gotta go all the way back home for that. Just dig. Damn it, though. I think we need, like, a double chest at this point. Yeah, make me another chest. And throw something on the ground. And put that there. Make it hover in midair. So cobble deep slate slabs, tough. Cobblestone, more tough. Crimson stems, we haven't used any of that color wood yet. Ladders. Just seeing in particular what. That's fine. We've got empty space now. You can grab the things, and we don't need much stone, but fuck it. As long as I'm down here, I'll take one spin of it. Okay, and then I got any dirt? You've got one dirt. All right, we'll just put some of the stone back. And then the one dirt. Okay, now in order to make a stone cutter, that's all I needed. 3 stone and one of those, and then we got a stone cutter. Good. Put you back here. Put you here, in fact. Make it really dangerous. Every time that you reach into the chest, you just might slice an arm off. Or an eye, or a face. But yeah, I can't do anything now that I've accidentally made these cobbled deep slate slabs. You can't polish them, can you? Even though that would make perfect sense, you can't. You're not allowed. You had to make them into polished when you made them. So we're going to do that now. And in fact, I didn't want just polished deep slate slabs. I wanted, like, tile, I think. Because this is the exterior thing that you'll be walking on. The rest of the stuff that we've used so far has been more ornamental. Arguably structural. But I want a tile, I think. I'm going to try that. So it'll be the same basic color and everything. It should blend in pretty alright. And I think we'll just have to go home for when we need more of them, but I'll start with 36. And I'll hop into bed. But that looks so good. That building looks so incredibly good right now, even as it stands. We are definitely into the polish. You know, we've already put in the 90, and we're just going for the 10. So it's the subtle things. And this is the least subtle thing that we're starting on. And then it really will just be the subtle things. The little touches. Alright, so we start with my 36 cobbled deep slate tiles. Cobbled deep slate slab. But did I put the wrong one away? Maybe I had both sets were in my thing and I put the wrong one away. No. What's going on here? I'm putting the polished away because I don't need that. Oh, they're both here. Here's the deep slate tile slab and here's the cobbled deep slate slab. Okay, everybody go fuck yourself who isn't the thing that I want right now. You're just confusing me. Clearly. So this would probably actually look better if the polished tile extended underneath the glass. You know, and then from the interior it makes even that much more like striking of a something to walk up on. Let's find out how this looks when I do this. Okay, I'm glad to find out that in this in these shaders they're still very they're highly reflective. Yeah, I like it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 7 across. So 14, 21, 28. And we'll start there because that's as much tile as I've got right now in my pockets. And yes, this is the glorious and fun experience we've had for every single thing that we've built in this world, which is controlling the mouse with a thumbstick. Who doesn't love that? Okay, another 8, so we can do one more row here. And then I'm out. I'm down to 1 anyway. And yeah, I love that that's shiny. Question is when you step back and you have yourself a distant look at it. Oh yeah, it absolutely carried the cobble deep slate color theme and everything. And you don't want too many different like competing colors, you know. You want your overall design to stick to 2 primaries and a third accent usually. So our third accent is the cobble deep slate here, and I don't want to overdo it. But yeah, give me the tile. And I think go ahead and give me the rest of it in this. We're going to have to go back for more. More cobbled deep slate. Which we've got, you know, boatloads of. It's fine. But I want this area to be sizable. Like, what I'm going to be balancing is at what point does the patio start to dwarf the rest of the building or something like that. We want to avoid, you know, that appearance, but I want a pretty big goddamn patio here. So how big? Basically as big as it can visually be before the weighting of everything else looks shit in comparison. That could already be shit. No, it's alright, so it's already coming out like a lot. It will be helped when we, you know, have stilts to set it on. That will make it look a little bit better, but I think we might want to extend it out to the edge of the building here by 1 tile, and that will help, like, move some of the visual weight left instead of all of it just coming out and stabbing you in the eyeball. But yeah, we may have, that row may have been one row too many already, unless we can just make it look better in another way. In fact, yeah, I'm looking at that now and saying, even if I had, something on the right edge there, it wouldn't do it. So this is as big as this is going to be. It's right there in terms of how far it comes out. But I do think that this is where we want to be taking it further, increasing its width on this side. And probably by one more. I just want to try and get a feel for whether or not that works visually. I think it's important to have this gap. Maybe this gap turns into another little walk-up kind of a thing that allows you to come straight to the patio without having to go through the building to get to the patio. And maybe there's even a gate over here, because we are thinking of this place in terms of it being kind of half observatory, half museum, so we don't want the public skipping the front door where they would pay us for entrance. But coming out to here, definitely. And then I do like that idea of having another curving stairs up there, and it follows the path that the village had already spawned here when we first got here. So that's yeah. But with the patio coming out to that, you see how that just works. If anything, maybe I shouldn't bring it out an extra layer. I think that's gonna work. That's gonna work very well. Yeah. I could even see the beginning of our path that goes around this way, starting off of that. We're gonna have a stairwell that comes up that way, maybe, because we've got the stairs that bring us to here. But I'm running home for more cobbled deep slate. And whenever we do these runs home, first thing in my mind is, what else can I bring? And I feel like because I'm trying to think of what else that I might want, that I'm that much further away from thinking of anything. I'm immediately aware of, let's save some time and grab everything that we could think of needing. And then that just makes my mind a blank for anything else that we could need. Oh shoot, we've been here for a while now, and I never started the timer. You bastards didn't say anything about it. It's your fault, not mine. How long have we been here? Holy shit, I've been recording for almost an hour already? We just got started. How long did it take to finish doing the farming? Alright, well, I'm just going to add an hour to this, because that makes it easier on me, actually. So, 46. And then I've got to do it literally everywhere in the splits file, or else it won't work the way that we want it to. When I do this. There we go. Okay. Back to it. No. Your deep slate will be in the bottom. Well, maybe you came up here for a reason. Just have a look in here. Do you think that there's a reason why you would need quartz? There would be a reason if we do anything with redstone, then I could very easily need quartz. So I will bring raw quartz, not blocks. Ladders to dig down to more easily collect. Desolate? By the village? Desolate? What do you mean, desolate? Deep slate. To collect more deep slate. Deep slate is... I don't know. I've only just been playing 1.19.2 with this world. And we've spent so much time building observatories and stuff, I haven't spent much time underground, but we'd have to go real deep to get to the deep slate. Do I need any of this food for anything? I know what I need. I remember something that I need. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some wool, because I know that we want to make banners. And if we're making banners, then I should maybe grab some flowers, see what I've got here for ink. But the wool first. Each banner is 6 whole blocks of wool, right? I only need 2 banners, I think. So let's do some tricky math and end up with 12, and that's 2 banners worth. And then what color? What color, I do not know. I'll tell you what, we'll pull the colors from the flowers that are over there, and we'll make dye as we need it. Except for blue. Blue, we're just going to take blue. We're just going to take some cornflower blue. But that'll be for banners, and then the deep slate. Name tags, name, villager, employee of the observatory. The employee of the month. I've certainly got one more name tag. We're oh, right, deep slate. And, I mean, cobbled deep slate in particular. I'll grab 2 of them, because we're certainly using more and more as time goes on. And I'll sleep the night away. That ladder is very confusing to me. Every time I see it, I think, okay, I'm going up the ladder, and I run in that direction. If I had it here, and apparently I can. I can't, you bastard. I saw that that is probably going to be a problem. And that's probably why I had it on that side of the room. I'll just have one on either side. And then what are you in here? You're dirt? So, dirt block right there. Okay. But there was a delay. That proves that Minecraft could do that. It could allow me to do that if it wanted to. But it wouldn't let me have both of those objects in the same block space. Okay. So we're heading back. Hopefully I've got everything that I could possibly want. Oh, I was still supposed to make the damn shield. Reminded me twice already. I've forgotten. I feel like I've forgotten 3 times. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've watched from this angle, or at least not with these eyes, because I'm looking at this now and saying that's like, you know, I feel like I'm trucking over the water in Minecraft, right? Yeah, I'm really happy with this build, though, with what we've got so far. And I was excited to come back even on a day when I'm not feeling good enough to have the webcam on, and like I'm literally sitting in I've got one green LED light on right now. It's very dark in this room, and I'm shirtless, and I'm touching myself. And what would you like me to do next? Insert coins here. Yeah, let's leave the block of copper behind for now. Alright, so deep slate. I still need some more width, or I want to experiment with some more width. So, brick, no. Tile, yes. That's gotta be more than enough. Because we only come out by like 6, right? 5 even. Alright, so let's take a step back and see if that's too wide now, because it was already looking a bit over wide when it was before I did that. I think once I have something supporting it, it'll be fine. Right now, it does make it feel like it's a little bit over wide, but I think once there's a leg there supporting it, it will be okay. So for a leg there supporting it, let me actually check in here first and see, do we have like, oops, I made some deep slate wall stuff. I mean, the thing is that it's cobbled, it's not polished or anything like that, and we've got deep slate for days, let's polish it. So I could do tile wall, but I feel like, you know, the tile is a surface. It's not supposed to be supported by a tile thing. So just polished deep slate wall or deep slate brick. I suppose deep slate brick is just going to be non-reflective, but the same pattern as tile. It won't be shiny, but it'll have the same coloring. Yeah, no, let's do polished. You know, and I'll grab too many. What I hope to be too many, honestly. And let's get just some straight up polished deep slate. Because I think these will be like the footers, like the anchors. In fact, there might be quite a bit of them. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to go together yet. We figure these things out as we go. Okay, so because you're the top thing, then that's not going to, and yeah. But I can do that, and then connect via that, and, Maybe it should be one in because the road's already here, so imagine what we're doing right now, but one to the left. So, you in there. Give me those pieces back. You right there. And then the wall. And then the wall. And then the foot. I don't think so. I disagree with myself here. Yeah. I had to try it. Like, I very often try the thing that I don't think will work first. Because I'm looking to be surprised pleasantly. And go, yeah, that actually could work. Even though, you know, in my head I'm going, it's probably not gonna... Is my inventory full again? See, what am I walking around with that I don't need to have on me? Which is probably just about everything. The nether quartz. We don't need it unless we start building with the redstone, which we're not building with right now. The white wool I'll keep in there because I want to remember... and the glowstone, but I want to remember that that's something we're going to do. That coming down like that. If we just do it at the other corner, which I don't think is going to really work without like some backfilling or something's got to be done here. Are you touching the soil there? You are. All right. Well, I don't want that. Wow, that shovel though. Wow, that shovel just melts through the soil. Right, for now, you can go back in there. You can go back in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring the building's frontage down or the earth up. Yeah, see, the whole thing just needs to look a lot sturdier than that. And now that I'm standing here and I'm looking at it, I'm thinking like a diagonal brace might be the way to go. Here, why don't you hang out here and here, so that you're not in my way. So if I were doing a brace that came from back toward the building out to support, so we'd still have that there, and I would like to do it out of the wall still. I don't know if that's going to be really plausible, but oh, you're one deeper than I thought. And this is how I was thinking I would do that. Would be that it would be filled in with wall. Just a nice flat triangle in there. Maviccraft with the subscription, 21 months, and once again I can share the same sub again on mobile. How can I be the only Twitch user with this problem? Is it a problem? That you get like a bonus announcement that you've done a... Thank you, Maviccraft. How you doing? 21 months, that's like almost a year, man. You gotta slow down. Stand back and have a look at this. Cantilever, Sister Mace. Ooh, now that you say that, that makes me think about more things. Good, just woken up. How about you? Are you sitting again? In meditation? No, I haven't been back to the Zen Center in years. I'm in my gamer's chair that also has a mattress in it. Yes. I don't like what I'm seeing yet, so I'll just keep doing it. That's how that works, right? If you don't like what you're seeing, just keep doing it until you do. What? If it's not working... I just have to think about the other ways that there are to genuinely support this thing, if it really existed, and then, you know, build them until I find the one that looks good, I guess. Polished deep slate. Give me more walls. That's probably more than I need. Give me more whole chunks of actual polished deep slate, I guess, to stack up here. Just a few more. Make it 12, because that's a nice round number. 12 is. And then what's the other thing that we were working with? We had slabs. Yeah, I need slabs, actually. Another 10. Now it's getting really dark over here. Because I need those to fill here. What's your problem? These are just polished. You need tile to fill it. Derp. I keep doing that. We have lost more more deep slate to me just choosing the wrong kind of slab. Tile. Give me all of... Actually, give me a lot more. Fuck it. Finish that stack off. Because I might be edging around the whole thing. That's a thought that's occurred to me. But I was, before the stream, I pulled up, you know, our reference video, our reference image of Griffin's Observatory, and we have definitely modeled quite a bit of the, you know, it looks it. It looks it, is what I'll say. That there's a lot of inspiration going on here that when you look at images of the original one, you see it immediately. Only here for 2 minutes and you're already talking about edging yourself again. When have I ever spoken of the onlyfans.com/run. There's no OnlyFans yet. I just haven't. I'm not, desperate for money enough yet. The day is definitely coming where I need to pay the bills. But we're not there yet. So here's, the thing is that you wouldn't have, like, I don't know, man. Like, Observatory wouldn't have a deck like that, so that people can walk under it, Paul. Okay, let's focus on the idea of, let's say there's a walking path that comes under here. Okay. Do we have a middle to this? It's 7, isn't it? So this is the middle? Alright. Gonna dig you out a little bit. Yeah, I need that to... I can't tell which tile I'm actually looking at. Let me make sure that I'm in the right position again. So the middle will be this line. And then that tile gets that. Well, actually, it gets it all the way along. Did I accidentally put one there? I did. And then these are joists. Is it the dead middle? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so the idea would be that people can actually walk under here, and maybe we empty this out so that it's like there's a path that's going to actually cut along and bring you under here, which makes it a feature instead of just like, this is where the land was. We had to do something. You don't need to be there anymore. We don't come down that deep with it. It's a choice. I don't like being there. I'm going to take you back so that we can sell the joist thing a little bit better. You're connecting to that, but we're going to need that for like a little stairwell up at some point. Do I want that coming down like so? If I take it all the way back. Yeah, and then if you did have like a little pathway that was cutting across here, that actually frames the pathway and makes it feel more like you should be walking here. I like it. I like it. And then you come around here, and then you can join up with the path that's here, and I'll dig that out in such a way that something, etc. profit. I'm going to put that like that, and then we'll have stairs that come up this way. And the question is, what color are those stairs, basically? And the answer should be this. It should be oak with spruce for the steps to follow everything else. But is that what we want? I think it is. I think it actually is. So do I have those objects in my inventory right now? Because I think I like how we've got this thing supported now. So we had oak planks, we have some oak stairs, and some oak slabs. And spruce slabs also. Okay, everything's on the hot bar that I could possibly want or need. We want this to come down slowly and wrap around just like the other one did. Oops. I thought I had the slabs in my hand. So, no, sir. I don't like it. So that does that, and then we come out and, I'm just following the pattern. Oops, I'm following the pattern that we did last time for the other stairs and seeing where that gets us without thinking about it too much, without visualizing too much. Let's just start. Nope. Let's just fucking start by clicking the right goddamn fucking motherfucking button, fuck. Which was like 3 wide mainly, as it wrapped around in these directions. If I pull you back like that, and then do... Well, I run out by doing that, so need more. Let me just frame it in, and then we'll see where we are. So number one, you need to be supported. Do you? At least to there it does. And in fact, I might fill all that in. And then it can start coming down like freely. Which means I still need more. Okay. That path is going to go off in that direction and the other one. Don't worry about the path part. Okay. Yeah, and now I need more slabs. More oak slabs in particular. Need that many of them. But we use these in order to raise the height of the border so that we had an actual like guardrail on the other side. Let me just look at that again. And it's like this, and it's two up for every single one of them. So in fact, yeah, you're a full one, and then you're a full one. You're not a full one. You're a half, and you're a full one. I was basically doing it perfectly backwards. I mean, it's going to have to be secured for people to be able to walk around up here without falling off as well, so there's more railing to be done at some point. Alright, within this shape, let me do the correct color now. Let's see where that leaves us. In fact, yeah, all of this started with spruce slabs. But I was thinking in terms of maquettes. I'm just mocking it up, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't slow down. Keep building. Keep building. You're actually supposed to be part of the stairs, so let's not block that yet, because that might be how I want it in the end. Which would mean... you. And then... You're supposed to be part of the stairs, too. Well, just place it at the levels that it's supposed to be. Because the other one did this, too, where it started out as 3 and went to 2, and then ended up as 1. When you were done, you were pretty damn happy with it. Yeah, that's already... It's already kind of holding its own a little bit. But I really would like to accentuate the curve, and that would mean that this needs to not do that. Like, keep the curve going, so that I can get more time to define the curve. I take this back all the way by 1. Damn it. Nope. Right there. My tools are just so goddamn fast, I can't control them. So here's how you really make the curve work, I think. Right, you got to keep the same like pattern below as above, so that the thickness doesn't just suddenly change. And then that convinces you of the curve that's going around a little bit there, even though it's really just kind of mostly, it's just a diagonal until suddenly there's a curve in there. All right, let's go sleep and then come back to this, but we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere with the premise. Before the creepers show up. I don't hate it, but can I make the walk up larger and then like just maybe move everything out by one instead of coming down from the top? Go up from the bottom. And yeah, I'll leave that wood underneath there, I think. Will you? I think at this point in the design, it's never going to be seen anyway, so no. It's just wasted wood. So if I want it to be threes, and I want it to keep curving around, if everything came up by one, how does that do us? At least it starts at the base with threes. And let me just rebuild this. So that, and then you'll have one on top of you. And then you're actually going to be here with that, I think. Right? And then you'd be there. It's just back and forth is what it is, but it's a little bit tricky actually doing it. Nope. So you're on the bottom. No, that should be right. That should be you there, and then one on top. And then, are you there? Absolutely not. You're there. And we're impacting our I-beam support for the deck doing this now. Well, then maybe the deck changes. Maybe the deck just ain't doing that over here. He says, Well, what we did over here was that to that, and we got ourselves a really nice curve out of it. Over here, I've started wide, and I kind of just stay wide. We've got three, and then we've got an extra space right there that allows us to do that. If I were to curl it off a little bit tighter, I'll tell you what, I want to come back to that in a minute. Just take some time, step away, and make it safe to be up here in the first place. I hate to cut off the view, though. So if I did those deep slate walls and then I did, like, glass, yeah. So this is 7, which means that there's a middle to it, and the middle is right there, and then I do 3 glass panes, 3 glass panes. If they connect to the walls without doing something weird, then that'll be great. I don't remember whether they do or not. Give me some clear glass. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is what we were talking about. Oh, yeah. That's what you want to see. Just like that, so that you still got the nice views, and they're only being obstructed in the places where they positively, absolutely, for safety reasons and HIPAA standards need to be. I just wish that that wasn't like a wall, that it didn't turn into a wall. But I would have to put a wall on the inside of that, and it kind of has to be that. But I might be able to make it look nicer by giving us one separation there. And then here's the actual walk up. You're very safe now. You can't just fall off. As you're walking down, technically each one of these is 2 up, even though it's very easy to walk like that. And we're trying to keep a theme that each of these is 2. And it looks right from the ground going up. Well, you're walking down, you know, that's you just try not and die is all I can say to that. I feel like, what do you feel like? I feel like the solution to this awkwardness down here is to make this a solid oak beam going back like that. And then it's actually like supporting the deck and coming out, and you know, it just looks like, yeah, the structure of it is correct. Is how it would seem anyway. And the only question is, does that look good? Yeah. Yeah. And we're keeping the curve. We've moved the curve concept from the left to the right. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. You know, especially since this curve is coming from a different level and going around the building differently, kind of a deal. It just ends up giving it a, I don't know, helix pattern to it. I would only ask if it actually looks better to bring this round like that. You would only ask that? I'm going to ask a lot of other things, actually, over the course of time. Here, stick with me. That makes this, it's still 3, but we do like that. You know, this one doesn't actually curve. That one is genuinely curving, because it's thin at the beginning, and then it goes along, and then it curves around and stuff like that. So I'm just playing with it to see if, is this really enough? This is just a straight diagonal, is all it really is. But just by squeezing that entrance area there, in fact, yeah, you do this too, is how you finish that, obviously. And because it would bother me otherwise, I gotta do that. Is that okay? I mean, actually, you know what? Let's do this. You know, let's be subtle in our design. Right? And then it's like, you know, you got this stone that is, wait, no, that's unpolished. Ugh. We don't do that. We want something that people can slip on and get injured. We want... Well, I guess we'll do the tiles, actually. Oh, yeah. Because it's part of the theme of, like, where am I going? Well, you're going up here, and then you'll be on to the tiled something something, and there's an excuse, a reason. A reason, it's not an excuse, it's a reason. Yeah. Yeah. And then, that's the cobbled. We'll just do that, and then, alright, so these two stacks are both shit that no one ever cares about. Got it. I've got the polished deep slate, I've got the deep slate tile. I put the others in the chest. I need them now. I need to put things away. So you, and the cornflower, and the you. But give me cobbled deep slate, polished deep slate slab. Yeah, I'll use them up for this. And then polished deep slate wall, polished deep slate slab. I'm actually going to need to probably make more walls. They're at the bottom. I just clicked on them. Yeah, go ahead. Finish that stack off entirely. Okay, hang on. Well, no, don't hang on, because I know it's a little dangerous to work at night, but we need to anyway. Because what I was doing, what I was getting ready to do, what I wanted to do, that's a little bit close. Do I have grass? If I put you right there, where's my... Yeah, polished deep slate slab. And then I need my lights. That's the only reason why we're out here still working at night, is because I realized I wanted to do something with the glowstone, so better to do it at night and see how it looks. Fuck. Alright, I'll just put one down that I can stand on while I jump and place it. Kind of. I think it'll probably just look better if I don't have the base slab if it's just on a pole. If it's just on a nice thin pole. Yeah. Alright, let's get the hell away from things with the creepers hanging around out here. Make sure they're not following me. We've left enough divots in this fairway already. Oops, sorry. There's always concrete. More colors. Yeah, but at this point I am trying to work off of this 3-color set for our main construction. So I'm happy to stick with the deep slate stuff for now. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. He wanted to blow on me. He wasn't going to miss his chance to blow. His opportunity came once in a lifetime, and that lifetime's over now. That was really bad. Yeah, it was. Well, what are you going to do? Be better. Oh, sure, yeah. That is one option. So this path is actually going to curl around It's not going to go under there. I'm just checking for creepers. So yeah, let me just dig that up. Having a full inventory. You know I hate it. Surely we can just backfill under there a little bit. It seemed less like a really bad idea. Oh, that's because it's a half slab, so I can't put anything under there. Got it. Okay. But yeah, this is good. This is very good. I'm quite happy with what we've done here. For the walkout area. I like that lamp being there. It matches the, you know, all the other aesthetic as it is right now. Yes. I think we've just finished the deck. Except that we've got an intruder already. Oh, right. I was supposed to make a shield, wasn't I, Condor? I just haven't had any inventory space for such a thing. Alright. Wheat seeds away. Glass away. Stone away. Gunpowder. Anything else? Okay. Shield me. Oh, wait, it was right there. Didn't even have to click anything. Okay. We're shielded up again. God, I'm loving it. It's like the... You might just be a little bit too busy. I was going to say it's the perfect amount of busy, and then I'm like, it might just be slightly too busy. Hello, Lofty Sprite. How you doing? The other option, I pulled this away and then I did that, and it was okay, and I was fine with it, but the other option would be if I brought that line in, it would help to sell the idea that this is a curve and not just a diagonal, which is what it really is. Except for the problem is, then it just ends unceremoniously and weirdly, so I think this is still the best way that we could do it. Yeah. How's the Minecraft? I mean, look at this. Huh? You tell me how the Minecraft is. Huh? We just finished, this pretending to be spiral staircase that brings you in to go up to this brand new, decking that we've got here for our walkout glass wall of the sort of museum. Museum-ish kind of thing is what's in my head right now. It's an observatory, but this would be the museum portion of the observatory where you can come, and the observatory makes a little bit of money off of foot traffic to fund itself, kind of a thing. And that would be like the outdoor seating area where you can grab a bite to nosh from inside here, and then you go outside and you sit down and you eat. And we'll get around to like furniture and decoration, interior stuff a bit later. Shiny, yes, it's very shiny. I'm digging the shine. I've gone out of my way to use polished variants of a whole bunch of stuff because I know that this shader pack will do them quite nicely. But yeah, so that I'm trying to fake that this stairwell is actually curving around, and I think it works. I think it actually does convince the eye that it's curving around. The more that you're aware that this one curves around, this stairwell that comes out the outside. And I keep saying Rescue Rangers, because for some reason this has started to remind me of Rescue Rangers. What we need is to see, like, a picture of the Rescue Rangers, like their fort in the tree. You know the Rescue Rangers, little squirrels. But something about this has triggered me to think Rescue Rangers for some reason. You're convinced by the stairs? Good. Yeah, I think it works. I think you believe that it's a curve and not just a diagonal. And honestly, in Minecraft, you're working in voxels, most of your curves are just a diagonal. We're going to make a telescope later that's just going to be 4 diagonals. In fact, maybe that's what we're on to right now, is the, shoot, I've just realized this would bother me. Now that I've realized, it would have been better if I wouldn't have noticed for the entire live stream. But I did notice, and that's a problem for all of us. So yeah, I've got to fix something. There we go. There we go. We've been here for an hour and 46, and yeah. We were an hour short after I corrected that earlier on the daily timer. Okay. What is next? I mean, this exterior, the front fascia of this is fucking done, is what I'm saying. It's absolutely done. It's already like a little too busy, even, maybe, you know. We've still got the interior of the dome where the telescope needs to be. What's the timer for? Oh, is it time spent on the world? Yeah. Total time spent in the world, and then the lower one is just how long we've been here today. 'Cause why not? You know, I speed run, and so I've got live split here, so just set it up, and we can keep track of that. Oh, I knew that I wanted. I say that you know, I think the fascia's done and everything, but we need some shiny. Like, this is where your AC unit, you know, your industrial big building AC unit is going to be. That's what I want on this side. We brought some iron, we brought some copper. I think this might want to be iron. And so then my thought is iron made out of, like, trapdoor iron, maybe? Is an iron trapdoor actually made? No, there it is, right? That's the iron trapdoor. Okay, I was like, is it made out of, do I have to make full blocks and then make the iron trapdoor? So it costs 4 for each one of these. Iron trapdoor, though, I can't, like, just open and put in the position I want. If I wanted to make a hollow box out of iron, then no, that's not going to work out, because you're going to have to do, like, a bunch of redstone-y stuff. Actually, that could work out just fine. Like, if I need redstone on it in order to hold it upright, that's just the inside of the air conditioner. Parking lot, landscaping. Well, the telescope interior is higher on my list than anything like that. And then the path that goes around the outside back of it is another thing. Germaicine. Those are, you know, I'm just bouncing those around in my head, trying to decide which one I want to do first, really. LiveSplit somehow forgot all my layouts and splits yesterday. This is why I don't update software. No, you probably didn't even update it. But that is why I don't update software until, you know, a day where I'm really feeling frosty. I'm going to grab an iron trapdoor, a single one. I'm going to place it somewhere and see about it. And that's going to mean also, go ahead and give me some redstone. And no, I don't need quartz for if I want to make a redstone torch even. Let's go up here and let me just see what I'm working with if I were going to try to do this out of iron trapdoors, because it would be neat. So if I put you there, okay, and then if there's just redstone next to you, anything happen? No. Redstone torch. and that will hold you open. So I can quite easily, well, I can, not quite easily, but with some ease, I could just have like 3 redstone torches on the inside of this air conditioner. Right? Like that. And then for 4 iron each, whenever I place one next to it, it'll be, you know, on the outside of it. You'd need more than 4, Pawn. I would need more than 4, wouldn't I? And honestly, if you're going to do that, you don't need multiples of those. You could just put the redstone dust on the floor. Okay, maybe I couldn't, because it's coming from there, and then it needs to actually turn in that direction, and, you know, redstone. Yeah. Being the little bitch that it is. But I could probably do this. And then the question would be, on this side, if I place this over here, it does not open up. Well then, I can do this. Redstone. Always bitchy. What? Okay, I can't do that. In any case, there's a way to do this, and it would be the cheapest way for me to have a tall iron thing here, and I'll just figure out what it is. What's the texture pack I'm using? It is called OCD. It's something OCD, but yeah, as a matter of fact, like, it's under here, right? What do we got? Resource packs. Yes, this is OCD is what it's been for a long time, but it's a texture pack that has passed off, you know, from one person to the next after somebody stopped updating it, and so the people who are updating it now are now calling it Sofron V plus 1.8 OCD. But that's the texture pack, and then in terms of the shaders are Silder's Vibrant shaders, and this is running through the mod Iris, which runs on Fabric, so I'm not actually using Optifine right now, which means that we could speedrun on this, and it would be legally uploadable to Minecraft. And I mean, it's efficient enough too, you know. It would only slow me down by a second or two here and there when I'm like loading from the Nether into the overworld into the Nether. Right click on the redstone dust to cycle it through its possibilities. Oh, is that true? Holy shit, how have I built automatic redstone things and not known that I could just cycle it through? Goodness. You've saved my life, but you've also made me feel very stupid, Macy. Thank you for that. Uh-oh. Hi. Why are you on fire? Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you on fire? What is that about? It's so weird. It's not even in style anymore. Jesus. What was I doing? You were going to make a bunch of iron things now. Right. So I want it to be 3 by 2 is the size of it. So that's 6, 6, 4, 4. So that's 20. And then the top is another 6. That's 26. Wow. How many iron trapdoors can I afford here? Not 26. And this is like all the iron that I have in the world, too. So scarcity has just decided that that's not how we're going to make that. We've got copper for days. Imagine getting friction bird so bad you can bust. Yeah, we've got copper for days, so we might just be making this air conditioner out of copper, which is very weird. I mean, it doesn't have to be an air conditioner, but we do have to kind of imagine what the hell it is and why it's up there. I'm gonna put you away. so that I have enough room to make a, surely I can make a... Oh, I guess I gotta break some of it down, don't I? A lightning rod. Do that. And there'll be a lightning rod, throw the rotten flesh away. Pick it right back up. Lightning rod. The building has to have a lightning rod, obviously. It's an observatory. That's how we brought this guy to life. But my question is, why is he on fire? Okay, why am I on fire is another interest of mine. Iron Golem Farm. I could absolutely do that. We're standing in a village. I have never made an Iron Golem Farm before, which is a good reason to make one. But it's also... It feels so against the nature of the game, you know? Like, if I could just manufacture iron from out of the ether, you know, it seems like if I'm in a survival world... At this point, I don't think it's what we want to do. I don't think it's what I want to do anyway. But I think in our future there is an Iron Golem farm, and that'll be in our, you know, automation industrial alley. That's what I'd like to see happen anyway, is that we end up having an industrial automation alley, whatever. All right, so lightning rod obviously goes where the nipple goes. Ooh, what a good time to be putting a lightning rod up. To be holding a lightning rod in your hand, I don't think there's any better time to be at a very high point holding a lightning rod. Right? Is it gonna get hit? Because it was like sparking and zapping and shit. Yep, there it is. And it immediately set the building on fire. Okay, so that's how those work. That's not what I wanted then. I don't want that. Oh, it's done it again. It's done it again. Right. Shoot. What can I... It's gonna go again. What can I insulate this with that's on my person right now? The deep slate? Deep slate won't burn, right? Some polished deep slate underneath the lightning rod. I wondered if lightning would set fire. I've not... I mean, lightning that hits a rod. If lightning that hits a rod would set fire. I haven't played with this stuff yet, so... It can set fire to any, like, face that's uncovered. I don't want to ruin our design in order to make this function. Did it stop? Like, the lightning storm is just over now, and now I can grab it? Or am I going to get, like, a fatal dose of electricity right now? I mean, if I do that, and then I put the lightning rod on top of that... Right? Is that enough? Oops. I thought that was slab. Polished deep slate, I would expect, doesn't just burn. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got hit. Nothing caught on fire, though. And nothing caught on fire. Okay, I think this will work, and I don't think I need to have these here. Okay, it zapped it again, and there's no fire. And I don't think that this messes up our design. I don't think it's particularly visible from the ground one way or the other. If it were, it just looks like a very, very erotic, sexified nipple. It's just glass cutter, you know? Oh yeah, that actually looks really good. I like that little nipple sticking up there from where I'm standing right now. And, you know, we are doing some Frankenstein kind of science in there, so it's important that we occasionally get hit by lightning in case we want to bring any iron golems or other types of golems to life. Some people say golem. Yeah, well, fuck those people. But okay, let's sleep through the thunderstorm. Now it'll be like, you can't sleep now. There's no thunderstorm. What are you talking about? What excellent timing. The moment that I put copper into my pockets, we get a thunderstorm. Yeah, a thunderstorm, and I can, you know, actually test whether or not lightning is going to burn down this beautiful creation that has taken so long to get to this point. 3 live streams to get to this point. So now, yeah, moo is the other thing I was thinking, moo. Now I'm going to, what? We make cut copper? Is there something that I have to do this on? We make the cut copper and then we can make copper of various different shapes from that, right? That's how this works? This is all the new stuff, the 1.19 stuff, that's all very new to me. I will leave 4 full blocks for now. And yes, so now I can make cut copper stairs, I can make cut copper slabs. I will have stairs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put the block of copper back in. And then we'll have also... It's here, Paul. We'll have the cut copper slabs. And I got just a chunk of cut copper. I'll leave that behind as well. I'm not sure that I'm in love with this idea, especially, you know, just that it's out of copper that I'm making it. But it's still the same shape that I want to make. I'm just going to try and make it in a interesting way. And this might not be enough blocks now that I'm here and thinking about it, but I expect it to change a little bit as we go. Let me do, like, that first so that I can start building off of something, and we do you. I mean, I don't mind it having some kind of open-sided face to something, etc. I don't know exactly what I'm doing right here, right now. Watching the world wake up to its history. I think, though, I'd prefer it if it's going to be like that. Well, that's not going to help me, is it? Kind of, if you do that and that. I can do this, right? Is that completely sealed then? Yeah. And it's got a hollow interior, which is completely unnecessary. But, like, from here, you know, having a groove in it on one side or something like that, it's just supposed to be industrial equipment that's up here at the top. What's it here for? What's it doing? I don't know. If I did more stairs like that, I don't know, it seems like it's going to look a little bit too much like an anvil or something at that point. Yeah, I don't know that I like this. You know, I was concerned that I wouldn't like the color of it and everything, and it just doesn't seem like it really should be up here. Like, it just doesn't belong. What belongs is some iron or something that just looks silver. You know, maybe it doesn't have to be iron, but it needs to look metallic and silver, and therefore it needs to be iron. But yeah, it's just not doing it for me. And now that I'm here, like, even installing it too, I'm thinking, like, we wouldn't see that from down below there, and my thought was to make something big enough that maybe it needs to be 3 tall so that you can see it from down there. You can see that there's some, you know, architecture. There's some industrial something necessity up here. I don't mind if some of it were copper, because then it could be like, yeah, there's some copper works for the something that's up there, but I think generally the box needs to look like it's a tin box. It's an aluminum box. Diorite could actually do this if we can have like a polished diorite so that it's shiny gray. So yeah, if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again, but it would be on the top, and maybe it needs to be one bigger entirely. Not on the horizontal, but on the... yeah, maybe. I'll just grab extras. In fact, even if it's 6, I was looking at it before and saying, let's have 10. And then polished diorite or polished diorite slab. The slab is has more options for me to be able to build in odd and interesting ways. And then I'll leave 6 in the chest or something. Let's get rid of the polished deep slate. We'll probably want it again, and then I won't have it, but, like, I gotta put something down. And then, yeah, I'm leaving the rest of the diorite back here. So let's go find out what diorite looks like. Polished and in place. It looks like it's going to be shiny. Anything polished should be shiny in this pack. Well, if you're going to start on the ground, then sure. No, I'm just looking to get something to build off of. So this would be if it was the size that I had imagined it in the first place. I think that's just going to be it's going to be too short to be seen from down there. So let me go up an extra one. Where are my slabs? Damn it. Will this work? Yes, it will. I just like the idea of having it hollow, even if only we know. It's supposed to be some electronics in here or something, right? We did it before. Yeah, there you go. And I think we should do... Yeah, even though I got some slabs here. I think it should be stairs, and then we can put like a groove in it that goes around in one direction or something. Something. It's part of ventilation. That's what we have to tell ourselves, and then ask questions about, well, then what would it be? How would it look? Yeah, just the fact that you can just barely see that there's something up there is already doing it for me. I might make it one bigger, like make it 8 instead. So back in here, wait, you're almost out of diorite. Well then, yeah. Make it all polished stairs. And then we'll see what we can get away with polished diorite stairs up there with just 6 more, and then I've got some slabs. And hopefully we don't run out of material. Yeah, if it were going to be bigger, then it would be bigger this way. I'd really like to display the fact that it's hollow somehow, but I don't know that there's a way to do that, really. No. So now I'm thinking it's not ventilation. And I'm thinking, can we make something that looks electrical? And I'm thinking bright yellow. What we have that's bright yellow. We didn't have enough gold, is the damn shame. Hmm. Hmm. So another idea that's just come to me is we do have some iron. And I've already made one iron plate, even. One of these guys. Iron trapdoor. For that to work, however, that needs to have a gap of 1 in the middle of it. So that I can put a redstone source in it. Okay. This is how we get to designs like the thing we're standing on right now. So you're sitting there and you're going, oh my god. Just with make a decision kind of a thing. But this is how we did everything that we've done to this point. Just remember, it is only through experimentation that science has ever something with the other and the stuff in the guys. Oh, where the hell could you possibly be? You're not on my roof. Like, you would have to have incredibly advanced AI pathfinding in order to get up here. And I just don't believe it, mister. Okay, so now I got a nice little cap going there. Pull you down. Get rid of you as well. What am I looking at? I got 3 of these. Which side would you want open? I think it's probably the other side. Oh, they're in my building, aren't they? They've managed to go inside. We've got visitors. We got customers. Let's start selling. Okay, those are actual torches. Did I put away my redstone torches? Presumably. Well, let's go get them. Actually, before we go get them, how's this going to work? Some of it is going to be solid. If I did like that, and I was bing bang, bing bang, bing bang, bing bang. I love that there's light coming out from the interior of it as well. Yeah, and then you would be solid also, and we're going to be out of diorite. Now we're out of diorite. Well, fuck. Alright. Let's go get the redstone torch and then consider if we were going to try and wrap around. There's 3, there's 6, there's 7, there's 8. I mean, it's 10, it's 8, or it's 6, depending on how you want to put this together. And I'm going to sleep, because clearly there's mobs about. Why are you on fire? Yeah, I'm really used to having a sword with knockback. I didn't even put it there or want it, but then you get used to it, and you expect it now. Seriously? And then I don't get the XP because of the fucking grass. Did the grass get the XP? I hope the grass got the XP. One of us should. We do have some copper, so I could put some copper in there as well. I could fill some of the spots with copper, so that's interesting. And we've got a little bit more iron if we needed to smelt it. But what we're looking at right now is I've got 1. If I do that, I can have up to 6. I think I'm going to go for 4, because then I could have that in the middle of this, on either side. Yeah. And we got the copper as space filler, and then I need my redstone torches back. I had 3 of them made. Are they still in my inventory somewhere, and I'm blind? Are they in the chest, and I'm blind? I mean, they're somewhere, and I'm blind. These are the things, right? It has to be. Those are regular torches. Fucking rotten flesh, fucking wheat seeds. They're not here. Where are my redstone torches? We don't have another chest. Which means they've got to be in here. I mean, I can make more, but fucking that's a mystery. Okay. I'm gonna need 2. I don't necessarily need 2, but yeah, we'll do 2. Okay, if I hold these in my hand and I double click, they're genuinely not in here. What the hell did I do with my redstone torches? Did I just leave them on the ground upstairs because I didn't have inventory space and it's been so long that they actually despawned? That's sort of the only explanation. Well. I don't think that's going to work. Because we're 1 below the level that I want. But if I have something that I can set the torches on, then that blocks the light, and I don't want the light blocked. I guess this is where the copper has to come in, maybe. Let's say I put copper there. And then I put 1 torch there. And then I put you there. No, it's the other side I want. So do I have to place it from this side across in order to get those? From here? And I suppose I could have it right there as well. If I could see it, place it. I like that there's light coming up through there, so I don't want to block that one. If I've got to have that there, I don't want to block the other one. Right, to remove you. I mean, I've still got the copper, so I could fill that with copper. It just looks so bullshit. Like, the cut copper doesn't look right. It looks toyish, it looks plastic, it does not look right. Wow, look at the detail of the grain there with the reflections hitting. Wow. You can get right up close to it. Damn. I need to fill this up somehow, though, and I still don't know how. I like this. This isn't bad. I wish I hadn't made this 4th one. Because it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to power it. Wait. No, this isn't going to work. It's still going to be below. Is going to be your problem there. Yeah, that's not even powered because it's not coming across. Ooh, glass. You got glass. Oh, that's a safety wall, Pawn. It prevents you from being able to do that. Yeah, I could do a solid glass block that would let the light pass through it, put some redstone dust on top of that, and then have another access panel on the other side of it. I mean, is it worth as much time as I've spent on this thing, and we still don't know how, a lot of it is going to come together? No. No, certainly not. No. But it is, because these are the little details that make me a happy boy. So, one block of glass. It goes on there, and the redstone comes across, and then I did not waste making this iron trapdoor. Yeah, well, once I've placed it correctly, I will not have wasted it. And now I just need to fill, space. Now, I brought the actual blocks of copper up this time instead of cut copper. That I could just about live with. I could just about live with that. What would be really cool is if I actually built some kind of redstone circuitry in here that would work to hold them up until I press a button, and then that button would pull them down. But the button would have to stop the signal from traveling, so that is just not going to happen. But I think this is going to end up looking really cool, especially at night. I guess I could do this, and what we need is something to fill that area as well that we just don't have. I've got diorite slabs. If I use the diorite slabs on this side, and then imagine that I put another iron thing, but it was open and hanging here, so it would look like it was just, that panel was left open. That we're still working on it. Either that, or I suck it up and... No. That's it. I just hate that texture. I don't think that texture will ever look good under any circumstance in this build. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna go make another iron plate and see how that works. Another iron trapdoor. It'll be taking up some walking space, and there's a lot of argument. There's a lot of things I could think of why this is just going to be a waste of iron, Pawn. But I'll do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. And then you can decide for yourself what this is supposed to be. I think it's actually like power. It's some kind of power for this whole ugly mess. Or it could be up. It could be here. That looks righter, doesn't it? And it doesn't block your ability to walk through. Oh. Matter of fact, it kind of augurs for that. No. Well, now you've sealed it off, so you'll never get that thing back where you want it. Yes, I will. I'll just look through this hole. You just gotta break this, and then you can do it. So you put that back there. And then... something like that. And it is now, like, night. We've got a lot of lighting up here already, kind of thing, but, you know, that nice glow that's coming from the inside of it. Look in to see what's going on in here, and I don't know, it looks like there could be some kind of electronics, some redstone kind of thing. Let's go down to the ground and see how visible it is from that there ground of which I spoke. This is the big reveal moment. Don't be an asshole, okay? Yeah, it's barely visible. And it's very, like, in toward the right side of things. From down here, you know, you stand in front of it and it looks like it's there. But it adds that little extra bit of detail. You know, there's stuff on the roof. You can see it from the ground. I don't know. I don't know, but I know I'm done working on it. Do you know that? No, I don't. I just wanted to say that. Because it would be a good thing if I were done working on it at that point, but seems like I'm probably not. It's so generic right now is my main problem with it at this point, that it's just kind of like, what is that? And it's like, yeah, what is that? I just want to look real quick at this and see were I to make these, turn these around, make them into more of like a roof. At least we'd get some shaping out of it that would make it, you know, not just a big rectangle. Yeah, go ahead and rip the whole thing off in one go. Nope. Oh, but that's how that's going to want to be unless you're placing it here. It's going to be a tricky one. No, it isn't. You just stand in there and look up and hit it right there. And I think this one too. It's going to make it even less visible. You guys can still hear me, right? Because... Oh, it's the controller just died. Okay. I thought Minecraft had frozen. The battery on the controller just died on me. And then I heard that zombie growl, and I was like, oh, no, Minecraft's still working. There we go. We're coming back. I just gotta run the cable directly past the microphone. Okay, we're back. That helps a lot for me, for this being up here. You know, it kind of looks like a fucking photo booth or something. It looks like something you should be able to walk into, and I'm not super happy with that aspect of it. But, ayo, what are you gonna do? You know? That's... For now, that's that. Yeah. And maybe I, you know, later on I get better inspiration for what things can be used to create some kind of either ventilation looking image or power source for all of our lasers that we'll be using on the inside of this fucking beautiful observatory. I think as a matter of trying to do something like very satisfying and nice, since I just asked you to watch me build what is basically a 3x8 rectangle on the roof where no one will ever see it. I think maybe your next thing is the telescope, and then maybe that's the payoff for having hung around. Well, he made the 3x8 rectangle. But that being the case, we're going to do that after a live stream break, because we have been here 2.5 hours, and we should take a live stream break, and I should probably take some of my medication and that kind of thing. So, good time for everybody to do your meds, and meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or do, but return, pawn, not out. Jesus, that was right. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Your only source. End of sentence. Your only, there's nothing else. What else were you going to do at 6:13 a.m.? But watch me Minecraft while I turn the music off. Those are the things that are going to happen there. But yeah, we're Minecrafting. We're building. We're into the nitty-gritty end details of the observatory at this point. There's one like big sort of design task still to be figured out, which has to do with sort of landscaping and the pathwork and stuff. Like I like the idea of. Did everyone else hear that zombie like vomit and die? Where the anyway? The idea of this path following around the side of the building over in this general direction, and right now we've got a stairwell that comes up here. Hi. Bye. Alright, I'll take the bone. Fill my inventory up. We've already got this stairwell that, goes all the way down there. We got it up here. I want this to walk behind the building, and have like a little path that walks along right underneath here, with some, with or without actually, the design styling of the Griffin's Observatory in the Hollywood Hills, but generally inspired by. So that's a thought of mine. But what I'm going to be doing right now is tackling the build of the telescope, because here's the interior of our museum/observatory, the lower area where people can come in and poke at toys and things and see exhibits and museums, or exhibits at the museum kind of a thing. But upstairs, I didn't bring my raincoat. Upstairs, we have the dome. This is where the telescope would be, and would be getting wet in the rain right now because of this hole that we've got here. So that's what I'm going to try and tackle now, is the figuring out how can we make something look telescopish in this relatively small space. Small, especially when you're, thinking in terms of voxels and trying to make something that's a cylinder. So where we are with that right now, in premise, in theory, would be, I'm going to actually, just out of spruce planks, we'll try and make a shape, because I happen to have them. Damn it, you took the drink, Pawn, but you didn't swallow. I've got a pill under my tongue right now. There we go. Methylcobalamin, B12, for the win. But yeah, so I've been told that pointed straight up is really the only way that this is going to look like anything plausible, is going to look like a telescope. And I think probably right here is the place to consider its center, even though it won't be quite right. Like, I guess I could go forward by one tile, and then it's right here, and it's looking straight up, and then it's more believable. But I'm just going to start by doing what we're pretty sure we have to do, which is make a 3x3, and there you go. This is what the shape of the thing is going to be. Are you kidding me? Maybe I'm kidding you. Maybe I'm not. I'm just going to make this going up. And then at this point, we're so close to the edge that if we're going to do a 5x5 cap at some point, then now is probably the point. And no, it's not going to be made out of wood in the long term, but for right now, I just want to see, like, what can we accomplish with sheer shaping? Is really all we've got. Oops. See how it fits into the space. Can I go up by another without, like, making contact with things? You can, okay. And then I do have to exit this thing at some point. You can exit through the roof. Alright. If I go up any further, I don't think we'd have enough separation between one and the other to be convincing. So, just drop down like that and then in. So if we, imagine that it were more appropriate materials, I suppose, but it's not looking very promising, is it? It just looks like a big lump of shit, is what it looks like. And this is the problem with trying to make a, cylinder in a space like this. What we could do instead is 3x3 it, as in it's square. Yeah, it just really doesn't do it. You know what would be actually more convincing as a telescope? Would be just a 2x2. would probably, sell itself. You make it long enough, made out of the right materials, greeble a little bit or something like that. I mean, the other thing is that telescope would really look like a telescope if you had a diagonal on it. But that is just, that is one hell of a hard thing to do, to make something that's supposed to be a cylinder look like it's sitting at an angle and still convey itself as a cylinder in a voxel space. But just doing 3 cuboids that intersect, does that get me anywhere? Well, not like that, it doesn't. Currently, it looks like God took a shit. But I mean, we've just got to experiment and see what we can come up with. Wait, no, it's supposed to be on this side. Yeah, silly. Ugh. How would a 45-degree angle telescope look if you used stairs for a more detailed slope? Oh yeah, that could help. That's not a bad idea. In terms of trying to push it to make it go in the direction that we want it to. But I would suspect that it ends up just looking like stairs. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's just gonna look like you got a flight of stairs kind of hanging in the middle of the room. You two aren't supposed to be there, right? I mean, actually, just having that perfectly diagonal individual strip of that happening right there helps a lot with the eye line to tell you what you're supposed to imagine you're looking at. uh, an imagination aid, we'll call it. Hmm. Some kind of whitish material with glass on the top. Yeah, I mean, and this shape is actually kind of coming together. I mean, does it look like a telescope? Well, context cues. You use context cues. But I wanted to, you put those fucking things down in order to get up there, and then you just fucking fall down, don't you? You're trying to get to where you're trying to go, isn't that how? Fucking god, what the fuck? And I can't necessarily see what it is that I'm trying to do while I'm trying to do it. And of course, I got to be doing like my shape design on a rainy day, uh, so that I can't actually see what it is I'm even trying to design, really. I'm also just dealing with the absence of light. Yeah, it doesn't really. Put this here, then I could just walk up the back of the thing. Just trying to see if there's any way to like make the tip of it look a little bit more telescope-like. It really feels like it needs like the under bit there, like it needs to go up by one more. Which would be not here, but here. And none of that would be correct. It would end up needing to be there. And then you take out the under bit and go down and see the profile. And these things are usually held by like a large armature that, like an arm that comes off of this side and goes to the floor or attaches to the side of the wall or something, and everything can spin and whatnot. But I don't know how this one would attach actually. That's probably as good as it's going to get in terms of shaping. And it just comes down to, using the best material that we can to try and convey what we're trying to convey, but that's, I mean, can anyone imagine a better shape than that for a 45-degree telescope? We looked at one that just was pointed straight up, but in this space, we just don't have, like, enough room to really convey what it is. The other thing that I might do is move the telescope back by one, like when I built it for real, start it there, have this piece here. I think it might look a little bit more holy shit if we did one back. I'm not sure though, without actually seeing it one back. Look even more impressive. This is probably the most correct place that I could have it. In terms of like supporting the telescope though, and that's also like a problem with shaping. Like it can be a completely different color in order to try and convey this, but we gotta hold it up somehow, and this would be the pivot point right there. And then it's like, what do you do? Hot shot. What do you do? And you can shoot the hostage, you know, but the police chief is going to be screaming at you for hours afterwards. That's actually, again, in terms of trying to get a shape idea, like that for an armature could be enough. And then we just change where these stairs are. And then back here is usually where you'd have like controls and stuff, and you could see the output of your telescope. I'd really like to have gold for this, though. I would really like to have some gold, because I feel like you could do the tip of the telescope in gold and then, you know, a glass lens, and I think that like might actually sell. So the whole thing is white, and then gold lens ring, and then you know, some glass for the lens. But I don't have gold, apparently. And I'm surprised, because we did mining. I remember us doing mining underground, and finding some big chasms and walking around in there and picking up some gold. So unless we used the gold for something, what will we use the gold? We traded it all with Piglin's pawn. Aha! So if you want gold, go back to the Nether, and we can just mine around in the Nether for more gold. Okay, so then that would be actual gameplay as opposed to design. I don't hate this, and I think this is as good as we're gonna get. I'm looking at it right now to think about, like, where, Condor, what you were saying, like, could stairs be used to make this better? Do we happen to have any stairs of the correct color? We do. So I can actually play with stairs to see, like, if just this under bit had the stairs, the upside down stairs, and this might actually work out for the idea of moving it back by one, because the stairs will probably make it seem a little bit heavy for the space. But if we moved it back by one, this is promising enough for me to, like, actually start filling it in everywhere else. I think, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I mean, it seems plausible. Let me swap you out for you. I mean, it's definitely getting, like, a bit thick. That's gonna happen here. I don't know what the bottom would look like, actually. Trouble imagining. No, we'll do it over here. Come up. Nope. Do I go up another one? I don't think you do. Me neither. We already did that one, so now when I stand over here and look, it's definitely a thick boy. That is one thick boy now. But, I mean, these telescopes usually are thick boys. Yeah, no, that would look great. That would look great in the right color. I think that looks a lot better than just having a bunch of hard-edged, hard-hitting cubes. I think that looks better. And everyone agrees with me, right? And everyone agrees with me, right? Put the last one there. I don't know about that. I think that shape fundamentally looks better. The only problem being that it looks like perhaps so realistic that it looks a little bit worse. You know, like, I think it looks better because I'm imagining what these telescopes actually look like. But, to the typical observer or something like that, I don't know. I don't know what they'd think about that, about what we got here. Looks very good. Very dark, though. Need to do this in light color. Yeah. Yeah, now that we've figured out the shape, I say now that we've figured out the shape, but I'm still figuring out, like, the tip shape, because that's going to be a tricky little spot right there for, like, you want glass involved in this, you know, maybe just nested in here, but you want it. We were going to have a crafting table up here sooner or later anyway, right? It's part of the controls or something. Make me some more stairs, because I want to figure out the whole shape. I want to have a plan for everything. So if at the tip we reverse the direction of the stairs, I don't think that's going to do it, bud. I mean, but maybe. Oops. I didn't really mean to fall all the way back down. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look good yet. But I don't know what to do. So I'm leaving it all up to you. So the way this was going was that it was solid one here, solid one there, and then the way that the stairs are set, it would go there if we were just going to keep going up, and it would go there if we were just going to keep going up. And were I to and we've also got slabs. Are you stairs? You are, so this one would be that in theory if it were to keep going up. Yeah, that doesn't really make any goddamn sense. I mean, I'm trying to think of where the solid glass block is going to go, you know. So I'm tempted to like just reverse these, which I know I kind of just tried, but I want to try it again because this seems to be working a little bit better. So if the tip of it did that instead, and then I didn't do anything else. I just dropped down and hurt my knees. Eh, because of the profile. The profile sucks now, though. You can't have a profile that sucks that badly. But if those were stairs instead, if the slabs I put in were stairs, with the bottom heavy stairs, Pawn, that's what you're thinking, then the profile might look okay. So you're a no, but bottom heavy stairs, so by which I meant the bottom goes there. Yeah, okay, so that profile is going to be pretty good. If we move it back by one, move the whole construction back by one, then we'll be able to see the end of the telescope better from the profile. And this shape is actually going to take a lens. We can fit a lens in our telescope shape. You know, it'll just be one piece of glass block, and we can make it a colored glass block. And I suppose we could make it like a yellow or orange colored glass block and something about the red shifting of the universe, and this filters it out or something. But that makes for a pretty good, like, 45-degree cannon opening. And from the back and from the side and everything, it's a beefy boy telescope, but it is a telescope. And I think in the right color, it's going to look right, it's going to work. I'm even sitting here, like, looking at it and thinking that, that maybe you want this to be a different color from that. You know, like this core is the white, but then the sides there are a darker, richer color. If it were a shiny kind of a thing and it looked plasticky or something like that, it might look good. But we'll probably just plan on it all being white. And what I'm thinking right now, without knowing better, what I'm thinking right now is quartz. Surely we can do polished quartz stairs for the body of the thing. Blue glass, reflecting the sky. Oh, okay. That's. I like that. That's pretty smart. I like that. So that you're just seeing the reflection of the sky on the. Can we make a dark blue? How do you make like dark blue in Minecraft? You know. Do I have to mix like a black and a blue, and then I can have dark blue? Because then it can look like it's a little bit, you know, covered in a. It's got a protective coating, obviously, on such a powerful and important lens, as we built a whole observatory around this lens and this telescope. But okay, we've got our shape, and the two materials that we want for it are actually nether materials. So, um, cut copper. You were just useless, man. To think of all the time that I spent like organizing chests back at the base. And then we started building this, and now I've just got like a double chest full of everything that that will at some point need to be organized again. Get rid of the redstone torch, redstone dust at this point. I can carry some of this shit with me, I suppose. We're almost out of steak. Holy. So I think we're going to the Nether then. For gold in particular. And I don't know that I'll even use gold, but I want the option of being able to use gold. I hate to go mining in the Nether for gold when we don't have a fortune pick yet. That really sucks, you know? That really sucks. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because actually we do better with my silk touch in the Nether, because then we bring back the whole block that had the gold nuggets in it, and then we smelt that, and we are guaranteed, you know, we get a whole block of gold out of that instead of getting some random amount of chunks. And I was told, probably Jermaine, you probably told me, that the rates were better, that the odds are better, you know, or that the odds of getting the 9 full, or the 9 bits of gold that you would need to make 1 bar of gold are such that it's better to just take them as a silk block and then smelt them. Or take them with silk touch and then smelt them. But yeah, I think we're going into the Nether to get some gold. And before we do, I need more food. Oh wait, no, you've got food upstairs with the fishing gear. And also before we do, I need to pee. So, even though we just had a live stream break, I was running around taking meds, trying to get everything done in 7 minutes. The one thing I didn't do was, you know, urinate. So 20 steak we'll take into the Nether. My shield's looking good. We're actually... I need to make some more iron armor. Wow, everything is... his last legs there. I won't. You should have gold boots. Yeah, well, then we'll have to make them in the nether, is all. We'll just have to make them in the nether. Give me a crafting table if we're going into the nether. Get these stairs off my hot bar. In terms of quartz, though, nether chest. We've got some of it over there. We've got blocks of quartz, but we need a lot more, don't we? I mean, I've got nether quartz ore right here. We were waiting to hit it with fortune. I don't even know if fortune applies to quartz. But we're going in anyway, is what we're doing. Right after I go pee. I'm not going to play any music, just anybody shows up, tell him he's got his dick out. I'll be back. Okay, I'm a-coming back. I lied, I didn't just pee. I mean, I didn't have this intention when I went, so it wasn't a lie at the time. It became a lie in practice. There was a little bit of lentil soup on the stove, so I, cranked up some high heat underneath it, and stirred it a little bit. Now I've got some warm soup to sip on while we go to the nether. For telescope making materials. I love the story of what we're doing. The story of what we're doing being we're off to the nether to acquire the golden quartz that we'll need to make telescopes. We've been going that way because that's where we've been building our observatory, but we're going to go to the right this time because if we're going to the nether, then the portal to hell is on God's right-hand side with the goats. That's actually technically incorrect, because I'm pretty sure the way that parable goes is it puts the goats on his left side and the sheep on his right. I don't know, it seems backwards to me. Always has. These were our first ever stone tools. Wow. Remember before we started building observatories and shit? Alright, let's go. There's nothing to do but to go in and be brave. Lentil soup because the nether is so comforting. Alright. Now I think we have already been through a significant portion of our local nether and taken out the gold. I remember trading my ass off with Piglin, hoping for potions of fire resistance, and they gave me like 1 or maybe 2 after 7 billion gold trades with them. So I don't think we're going to find gold just lying around easy to grab. But, we'll walk a little bit further than we walked before, and that'll be that. No big deal. And we'll do it slowly and carefully. As long as we're here too, why not? We've got bone at home. Let's grab some bone. Why not grab some bone? Who does it hurt? I mean, the thing that it would hurt is clearly already dead. It's just, there's nothing but bone left. Obviously. Now, I don't have any gold. I'm not wearing any gold right now either. So that's a bit of an issue. It means I have, like, just no friends in the nether at all. Two? Just two? Just two, though, huh? Okay. Well, we start out with just two, though. And that guy over there, he's thinking about coming and, like, taking shots at me. You don't want to do that, bud. Yeah, no, I said you didn't want to do that. Why didn't you listen to me? Hmm? If you would have listened to me, you would have known. Yeah, this is not much of an area either for any kind of mining, We need a nice open... Yeah, that kind of terrain. So maybe this direction and up will get me where I want to be. And we're also here for quartz. Which we will be taking as whole blocks. Because that's just what kind of pickaxe I've got. And then later we'll have to make an iron pick and break it down. Oh, really? Is that what you think? Because I disagree. Damn. Right through you, huh? Okay. And we got some potion brewing materials out of that. Nice. Although a lot of the countryside is now aflame, so there is that. More quartz. Because we're going to need, in terms of quartz, we're going to need a lot of blocks of quartz that we can then put on a stone cutter and convert to polished stairs, which I presume quartz has. I'm pretty sure it has it. Ugh. Since most of our telescope is made of stairs. As we've already figured out what the shape is going to be. Some gold up there. There's a bunch of piglins hanging out there. I mean, it is up there that we want to go, so they're just going to have to make way. Maybe I'll go to this side and then go up the hill. Hang out with my crew, the zombie piglins. Which color of nylium is it that I've got a forest made out of? Is it blue that we've got at home? Or is it red? Because that's another thing that if we happen to see or be in the area of while we're in the nether here, stop by a nylium forest and grab the other colors so that we can also have, well, it would be the red, wouldn't it? Because the color that we've made all of our roofs is magenta. It's that pink wood. Sorry? I remember... Yeah, you're still here. Hi, I remember you. I was like, I remember this area. I was getting gold. Yeah, so far in the nether we've seen 2 gold blocks, so that's good. It's just that I've already been here and I've already done this and I've already traded it all away. What are the odds? You're always banking against taking a block and then there being lava behind that block and then, oh my god, and we're all dead. Always banking against that. So this has got to be, like, way more than enough quartz that we've got now. In fact, like, what is it? What are we looking at here? 64 and 27. I really need gold, is the thing. As long as I've started another stack of quartz, I don't mind doing this. It'll also get us levels when we finally do actually break it. For realsies. And when we're back home. And as long as we're here, I don't know if I've got a crossbow at home, so I'm not gonna... Okay, it's a child. I don't really want to burn a whole charcoal for this, but I guess that's what I'm doing. What did I do with the gold? Like, for reals? Look, look, look. See this? See this guy? See that guy? Yeah, fuck off. Fucking... In front of your child. You want me to kill you in front of your child? I didn't think so. Oak stairs. Burn them. Burn all of them. It's one less stack I'm walking around with in my inventory. Not that this really gets me any closer to what I need. You know, because what I would need would be 4 to make a pair of boots so that these guys won't bother me. Remember the lentil stew? Remember I mentioned that? Try fucking with me while I'm eating? My boys got my back. I think over there, I guess, is our best bet for finding more gold if I can travel along. Can I cross this gap somehow? Looks like yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Thank God there was land beneath me, huh? Wow, there's not a lot. It's not that big of a... Well, if you go over there, it's not that big of a drop. My boat is at home. I'm just jumping. Okay. Somebody follow me down? Remember that it's that way, Pawn. That's the way that you want to go. Alright, well there's at least... No, that's not gold. Jesus, where's the gold? Where are they keeping the gold? I mean, I see this little bit over here, but this ain't nothing. It's not like I'm gonna hit that one and then find all of the others that are underneath it. Alright, so there's 2 underneath it, but there's not any... Alright, so there was 3... Damn it. I was trying that reverse psychology thing. Where you tell the nether, hey, you're not giving me anything, then it gives you everything. But apparently, I'm not the only one who's aware of reverse psychology. Well, in for a penny. You get down to ground level? Is there a ground level? I saw all these mushrooms from up there. I'll bet they're all actually red mushrooms. Yeah. Something about this texture pack and iris and whatever else. All of the, it'll generate different appearances for the mushrooms. But, they are not actually different mushrooms when you walk up to them. Now, these might be the actual brown mushrooms because they're a little away. Yeah, see? But it just mix and matches and uses... Shit. I'm full. With the grass blocks and whatnot. Could be eating suspicious stew right now. Wow, that almost looks like a built bridge that you're standing on there, buddy. Aha! There's gold. And there's gold. Aha. Aha, aha. Am I going to remember which direction I need to leave when it's time to leave? Well, let's hope. I just need so much more gold than this. Would it have been a better idea for me to just go deep underground to whatever layer gold is in this version? I think what's gonna be the actual case here is that we just end up not having enough gold to incorporate gold into our telescope. Which is like, well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you know? Good morning, one Mark. We're collecting telescope building materials. In the nether, because that's what you do in the nether. Okay. How about no? I'll turn you over to the Enderman. We want to make room for this kind of nylium. Is this different? What have I got that I can dispose of? Carrying 13 dirt. What, did I pick the dirt back up? Okay, what is this? It's warped. I don't think that we have warped. I think this is the other kind. So yeah, let's pull some warped, and then I'll be able to make the other kind of forest in the overworld as well. The same way that we've got the crimson. Is it crimson? And then we'll have all of the colors of wood at our fingertips, except for the ones that we don't, because it's still some that we wouldn't have. Okay. How are we doing on that? 62? A whole stack. One whole stack of warped. How are we doing on gold? 15 plus the 2 we've already got, so 17 gold. That's pathetic. That doesn't help me. What about the quartz? 39. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51. 51. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 full stacks, right? 2 full stacks of quartz now. Now, it's all about gold and nothing else. But if I don't, like, run into gold sometime soon, I'm just gonna say, apparently, it is God's will that we not have gold for this telescope. This telescope will not use gold. Whoa! That's the sound you love to hear when you've just started a nerd poll, right? This is a nice little hole. That's not bad. But yeah, I think I'm heading out. I'll get whatever gold I can see on my way. But I don't want to hang out in the Nether anymore. Seriously? Just those two. They're always doing that to me. Just two. And we're back here, where we've already taken all the gold. So what do we got now? We got 23, we got 25. And, you know, we've got some in the overworld as well. But I'm on my way out now. We definitely have the quartz that we need. And then some. Hello. Uh-oh. Somebody's angry. Somebody smelled me mining gold. Hi. Man, the way that light is here. Thanks for the boost. The lighting is just so flat that it's like you could be staring at the ground 2 feet in front of you and not know whether or not it's a hole that drops forever, or it's just fine. It's just fine. Excellent. I like still finding gold as I'm leaving, even though we've crossed this terrain before. Have we? Am I going in a direction that am I very confused? And that's why I'm still finding gold, is because I'm actually lost in the Nether. I'm certainly starting to feel as though I could get lost here. Oh, fuck you. Okay, but I think this, like, right over here and to the left is our exit. That's my guess. Who? Aha! That's our forest. Yeah, and there we are. Oh, and there's a nerd pole. Okay. Alright, we went into the Nether for mats, and we're exiting the Nether with mats, so success. This is actually, by the way, this is historically accurate too. This is how they made the first telescope. They went to hell. They traveled to Hades and borrowed the technology from the Dark Lord Satan. I learned it from the Christians. It must be true. That's right, and that's why they're so pissed off. That's why Christians never listen to science. Because the first telescope was made by Satan. Like, oh, you need to know about lensing and refraction. Okay. What's wrong with you? I don't know. Into my basement, as Satan would want it. And yeah, you've got stuff in you, and I don't have a place to put the things that I've got. I want a stack of dark, a stack of spruce. The oak, we don't need both of those, so the oak can go back in there, and that makes room for me to remove copper and replace it with gold and 8, 16, 32 in the blast furnace. I don't suppose we can do the same thing with quartz, right? You can't actually cook quartz. You have to just hit it. Right? Right? Oh my god. Really? Okay, well let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's 1 quartz? I get 1 quartz. 1 quartz, though, is what you're saying. I get a single quartz from cooking quartz, as opposed to like a whole quartz block or something. That's... No. Plus there's so much XP to be had. Go ahead and throw the raw copper in, I guess. Pull the iron out. And the copper comes also. I'll learn something there. Lever? Redstone lamp? I need inventory space. So I'll go upstairs while we're waiting for the rest of the gold and drop some things off in the valuables chest. In fact, actually here I can drop off the ghast tier. That's probably it. That'll go in that one. But we've got a nether chest. So put the nether rack in there. And then here's that quartz ore. At least stack this stuff up. Yeah, actually that'd be like that. And then we've still got... Go ahead and put 64, make the whole stack like that, and we'll just take it over to the work site as quartz. We might still need glowstone for light over there. I got gunpowder in my pants for some reason. Because it's explosive down there, ladies. What? No. I wanted to save this because I knew we hadn't seen a crossbow yet. Ooh! And this is where I'm keeping the gunpowder? Hooray. More things I can drop off. And then I presume I can also unload the mushrooms. Very nice. We got a lot of space back there. And now back to the basement to get the gold. Okay, 34. Did I take the rest of the gold over to the worksite? Probably. I probably did. Nope. If I leave 1 behind, that puts us up to 40, which is 5 gold blocks. We can do all of 5 gold blocks, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Everything else is just going to stay here. What are you? Oh yeah, you're redstone. Alright. Sleep the night away. Sip some more lentil stew. And then we're going to go make a telescope. Okay, telescope time. Where's my boat? very successful nether outing. You know what they should put into Minecraft next would be Minecraft sailing, you know? You have, like, you can build a larger boat. And I know there's mods that have done, like, airships and all that kind of stuff. You can move just about anything with those mods. But, like, if actually sailing could be done, where you know, trim the sails and stuff like that, that would be... That's ridiculous, Paul, for Minecraft, to do that with Minecraft. It would be... I think a lot of people would be into it. You'd sell, you know... There actually aren't any more people who don't already own Minecraft. However... Microsoft does have a really good plan for that, because what they've done is they've made it so hard to play the copies of Minecraft that you already own that it's just easier to pay them another $30 for another copy on another platform, even though you're supposed to be getting that kind of a thing. So, nobody has to worry about, you know, the safety of Bill Gates' wealth. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you're just joining us, this is what we're working on right there. That's the observatory. Pretty fucking happy with it so far. We're on to things like building a actual telescope inside of it, because otherwise it's really near to done. And this is our sketch. We sketched a 3D telescope out of just whatever wood I happen to have in my pockets at the time. I'll probably need to get up and do that, but so at this point I need to break some nether quartz is what I need to do, right? So we got quartz, and let's do it on the roof next to the power generator, or whatever the fuck this thing is supposed to be. It's got a, there's something's going on in there. We're not quite sure what. So this is the best way for me to do this, right? Just spread it around and hit it. And I've got an iron pick in my pocket. Sadly, we don't have a fortune pick yet, which is why I've got some diamond and ore in a chest back home that you might have noticed. I'm waiting until when I hit it, it'll be worth something. But we can't do that for this. So we started this actually, were we level 21 when I started hitting this stuff, or were we already 22? Because we just went 23. See how I started that sentence before we actually got there? That's how you do it in capitalism. You make the claim and then you live up to it. God forbid you actually have like a functioning, viable product before you bring it to market. That's just not how it's done. All your peers will laugh at you. Really? I'm not gonna be able to make like a bunch of quartz out of it. Yeah, you are. You'll get some out of it. Go to here and then block of quartz. How many? 11. Oh my god. I left like a whole stack there thinking, oh, we've got more than enough. We don't have more than enough. We're probably gonna have to run home to grab the rest of it, and then we still might not have enough. I'm just used to getting, like... If I had fortune, would I be seeing more quartz? Because I feel like you hit a quartz block, you don't just get one quartz. That's ridiculous, and maybe it's because I was, you know, I've been using fortune picks for so long. Just never would have occurred to me. That's why I stopped burning the quartz, because we were only getting 1 quartz back, and I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not. We should break it instead. So now I have all of 16 whole quartz blocks. Woohoo. Well, like, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're gonna need about almost that entire stack just for one side of the telescope. But I'll tell you what, let's make sure that this actually works. So, not white wool, not bone blocks, but blocks of quartz. I want... Well, it's going to be a lot of quartz stairs. I'm going to start with 10 of those, and then I guess just chiseled quartz? What I want is basically polished quartz. I don't want it to necessarily have, like, patterns and shit on it. What does quartz look like if I just set it down? That's what you should find out. First pawn. That looks fine as it is. Yeah. And the stairs? Yeah. That's all good. Okay. Let's go ahead and, like, see what one side of the telescope looks like, and then we'll go fetching more quartz from home, I guess. I wanted to move this back, though, is one of the things. So if I'm moving it back by 1, the entire thing is going to make it more complicated. But it should be like that. Let me just look at the other side. I'm already confused. Yeah, well, that's because that's a stair that actually goes down. All right. So stair that goes down, and then you're what that is. So actually, you go like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then once I get the base of it started, it should all be pretty standard and easy to comprehend after that. I just gotta, like, at the top of this thing is the other part where it's, like, custom, where the design changes entirely and does a different kind of a pattern in order to make that tip. So I want to leave that where that is. But this should be like this. Yeah, that should just be a straight diagonal going up to there. And then mainly, well, let's do the top, actually. The top will be easy. The stairs. And No? No. So you don't do that there. Everything will be coming back. But you do this. Because that'll be going back by 1. So I'll get rid of you because you've been replicated. And then you do this as well. And then I can get rid of you because you've been replicated, and that's that side. Except for underneath it, the bottom bit, which we don't have enough stairs for. We just need one more. Yeah, that's gonna look pretty friggin' cool. I do still question whether or not, like, the middle should be maybe a different color or something like that. But just for the satisfaction of it, I'll turn both of you into stairs. What the hell? We're gonna use them sooner or later anyway. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We need to go fetch a lot more stairs. Or we could use bone blocks for the rest of it and just hope nobody notices, right? Nobody will see the difference. Look, it's so close. Yeah, I'm gonna sip some lentil before I make that run again. So, an entire stack is only going to make 16 whole blocks of quartz. Because it gets divided by 4. It's 4, quartz pieces to make one block. So 64 quartz pieces will make 16. So that'll get us the other side of the telescope with one left over. The middle of the telescope, I think, is almost double the amount of blocks or something. Because there's a double layer of center blocks, of whole blocks in the center between the stairs. So the upper and bottom stairs will be about the same number, but there will be double the middle. So it won't be double. It won't be like 32 more that we need. But it'll probably be around 24. And it's really like imagine this if the barrel of it is black, though, Like, it's something that we should really consider, because the contrast is going to be absolutely gorgeous if we do change it. Now it could, just it being all white sells it as, it's one thing. But if we did just the outsides as white and then the insides we actually did as our, polished black, something like that, that would be incredibly striking. It would be startling, it would look really good. But it might not be what we want for a telescope scientific instrument to sell that image from this very blocky form that we've come up with. But I'm interested in hearing opinions. If anybody thinks, it would be better one way than the other. I suppose. Man, just go. He was just going for a walk, saw me, and decided to, become a terrorist. What a bro. And he blew the door off of its hinges. Did I pick the door up? No, you expect me to make you another door. Ugh. Have I got extra doors in here? Because maybe I made doors at some point. I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. Alright. Doors are very special redstone things. Apparently we've got spruce to go around, so we're using spruce today. You're going in there. The one I need is going back in my house. In front of the giant holes. So many are they? Is that how that's gonna be? That's not how I want it. put it on this side. Would you like quartz stairs? Pretty sure we're going to need all of them that we can get. I don't have any other stairs. Yeah, you do. You get spruce. I put one spruce stair there. Ugh. Would it still look like a telescope if you made the center black? That's the question. That's definitely the question, Condor 70. And I don't know. What kind of black too? Like, I don't think that black, because you see how much of like a repeating crazy pattern it's got. We would want like either obby, or maybe just black stone. I don't know what black stone would look like. Like a polished black stone. You have to find out what that texture was, but we'd want something that's very low. That just looks very simple, that like stone, the way that stone just goes, from one to the other, and there's no line or edge to it in this texture pack. We'd want a black that was clean like that. But I know that if it did still look like a telescope, it would look like a very chic telescope. That's the edge of a river, it turned out. There it is again. Officer, that lake jumped right out in front of me. You think it would look more like a work of art, some kind of statue? That's possible. It could just end up looking like, oh, is this the thing that you look at the top of the museum? It's got some special piece of it? Yeah. What might decide this is, how much material have we actually got to go around? I've got 16. We know this 64 will make another 16. These 2 plus those, is that 8? 10, so actually these 2 will be useless to us. Right? Because it'll be 4 and 4, and then 64 and 8. Yeah. So put the bone block there. So 16, 16, and then 2 more. 2 more? 2 more. That's not going to cover us. But that's okay, because we wanted to do the tip of the thing in something else. Probably, maybe. I think I need to bring some black stone with us, just to find out, like, how it looks. And, maybe that's what the tip of the telescope gets made out of, or something like that. But we need to bring it, because we're not going to have quite enough quartz here. And I don't know, I want to like look underground and say, do we have any more quartz that I was storing somewhere else? Sometimes I'm walking around with stuff and I'm like, fuck it, and I just throw it in a chest that maybe I don't want it. No, you organized the chest spawn. Well, damn it, then. Well, damn it. Alright, well, we've got all the quartz that we're going to have. Center is only partly visible. What kind of lighter blocks are more easily available? Like, that might just blend in to look similar. Bone. Which I've got some of in my inventory. But yeah, what would be, like, white that looks like it? I don't think I want to, like, mix and match just to save myself time. Maybe white concrete. It wouldn't be as shiny. But, I mean, this is the telescope of our observatory. I guess as I'm talking, I'm sort of deciding that if we really need more quartz, then we're just going to go back to the nether for another, 4 quartz or whatever that we're going to end up needing. I mean, we've got 1 left over right now. In fact, we got 2 left over right now in our pockets, plus the 16 that we just picked up. So there's 18 to start, and there's 2 more on top of the 6. So yeah, we're not gonna have what we need. Quit trying to convince yourself of something when the math just doesn't work out. If I just put the ore straight into the stone cutter, can they just skip the process? Don't make me work for it, kind of thing. Block quartz, stairs. So on the other side of there, I think it takes 5. I'm going to leave 6. So we've got 11 stairs, and we've got 10, or we've got 6 of those. Let's go try and do the other side. This could make the center the hardest thing to, like, work on, because we'll have done both sides. So, in order to move this back, I'm just going to follow. In fact, it's exactly in line with the middle bit. So if I just do the middle bit, yeah, like that. And then you start doing like that. I put that on top. Oh wait, no. First we should cut it all out. Except for the tip. Because the tip is something custom. And you won't let me get up from that side. So we just follow this up diagonally with the solid blocks. Why are you like that? Doesn't seem right. This should move back. Oh yeah, no, that is right. So you do that, alright. And then below you is the same direction. And that should be all of it, and the rest of it's just easy stuff. Okay, and then the underside. Perfect. And then we just do the middle. Which, yeah, it's got like 1 extra quartz bit everywhere, or yeah, 1 extra full block of quartz everywhere, I think is what it is. But we've got currently 2 left over. We got 16 more, that'll give us 18, 19, 20 is what we're going to end up with. Man, my seed has just been so incredibly rainy. This area, since I started building, has just been rain, rain, rain. Like, if we go 3 days without rain in this seed, something's wrong. And then we're gonna get a thunderstorm and creepers and all kinds of shit very shortly after. Oh god, I've trapped myself in. Alright. I should have thrown like a quick enchantment onto this iron pick just so that it would hit a little bit quicker. Hey, we're up to level 25. Alright. We still need to get mending onto the axe. So there's that. Which I could do with levels. That's level 26 now. And the sword has, like, nothing except for light a motherfucker on fire. Which I believe is what the name of the enchantment is. Light a motherfucker on fire. we're going to hit level 27. We're one enchantment away from being able to do full enchantments. 3 levels from the 3 levels that we need is another way of saying that. Okay, that's all that. And that should be a nice round amount of quartz that we pull out of that. Block of quartz. No quartz pillar, just a block of quartz. Okay. Quartz pillar, quartz bricks, block of iron, quartz slab, quartz stairs. So yeah, we get 20. 20 is what we get out of that. Now everything here has to move back by 1. So... I'm just not quite sure how many stairs I'm going to need. I don't want to overdo it. Wait a second. Quartz stairs, yeah, that's all we're looking for here. Right? No, you don't want to do it here. You want to do it on the thing down there, because otherwise 6 will get you 4, but if you do it on the cutter, then 6 will get you 6. I almost did a big bad there. Oh, okay. That got placed while I was sleeping. I had a dream about eating a giant marshmallow. When I woke up, there was a giant fucking block of quartz above my head. Those things seem unrelated. What are you doing? Down here, put your quartz in. Quartz stairs, and I think I need to leave myself 10 for the core. We're not going to have enough. I know that to be the fact, but I think I'd rather start here and then be able to, like, it's possible that maybe we don't have to put one of these blocks in because it's blocked, like the center is blocked by the other. I don't think that's the case, but you know, like this one is almost blocked. You can't even see that it's there, except for where you can see that it's there clearly. But other than that, it's nearly blocked. So yeah, you go there. We're moving everything back. Everything moves back by 1. That. So let's just say I didn't. What if I didn't put that one in there? What I was like, hey, we don't need that. Oh, you shouldn't have broke that one. Why not? Because you gotta, like, if I did that and that. That's how that was, right? And then this one becomes like so. No. Like so. That is the wrong oh my god. Come on, for the fuck of sake. There you go. So now you're gone. I don't need you anymore. And then this would need to be here. And then this is supposed to be there. And it's just kind of that pattern, but over and again. All the way up. I think. Okay, now this one goes the opposite direction. Except for you're supposed to be back by 1. So this actually doesn't go here. Wait. Yeah, no, that was in like that. So, no. Okay, well, I confused the fuck out of myself. I'm pretty sure it's just this pawn and then this, and I don't know what your brain was trying to tell you there, but it was wrong. And then this is where the hole is supposed to be. And then what did I just knock out there? That's What are you? You're an upside down stair. You need to move back by one and be right there. And that was just a solid block, which means this would be just a solid block. And then I don't have any stairs for you. I have no stairs for you. Yes, I have no stairs for you. I have no stairs for you today. So what we see at this point is just, yeah, it's a very simple pattern that just goes all the way up there in the middle. So I think I can just rip it all out. See, now imagine we don't actually have to, like, fill that gap, right? It's just, you can't see in there, except for where you can. But imagine if we didn't have to. You could do that in half slabs. You could fill that gap with a half slab pawn. And you could fill that with a half slab. So that's one block to fill both of those. I mean, we're still not going to have enough, but we're going to be a lot closer than we thought, right? So give me back, like, just give me stairs so that I can mock this in while I go or something. I mean, you need something there to attach to in order to get it there, and you don't have it. So if I put you there and I do that, and then I put you there and I do that, that's you. No. Damn it. Yeah, so I can fill those gaps with half slabs. 1, 2, 3. And then that is the end of the telescope. Okay. We are going to be one quartz block short. Is that what I'm seeing here? One short, a single block short. Because one half slab, two half slabs, that's one whole block. One half slab, that's two whole blocks now. And then I can make one of them into stairs, the other one into stairs, then we're going to be short by exactly one and no more quartz blocks. Wow. So back down here, cut the quartz in half twice. So we have 4 of those, and then turn the rest into stairs. Damn. 1 away. Wait a second. I brought some quartz over here. We got 32 quartz. We've got 32 quartz. I brought some quartz over here because I was thinking if we do some electronics, we have the quartz that we need. And I do like that. I do like that. I do like that. That one's already up there. And then these are actually, see, the reason that those are in there is because the mirrors and the refractions from those gas off Venus, Mars has the, and that's how maths work. There's no way for me to actually put this. No, you put it there, right? Yeah, you can just aim up. And then we need one more. And that's it, right? That's pretty much it. I think that's it. That's going to work out. All right, let's go make all of the quartz blocks, though, because I might do the stand next to it partially in quartz for the shiny whiteness. I'm not sure. Wait, no, you've already got them. Just put it together into blocks of quartz. That's 8 more. I need precisely 1 more stair. I'm going to out of there and then make sure that I'm not holding shift on the controller. It's a lot easier to accidentally be holding shift. We just need 1 of these. I need glass. It kind of needs to be, we were gonna change the color of the glass. I don't know that we can do that with only three whole glass blocks. But let's make some blue dye. And can I not just with 1 and 1? I have to wrap the dye in glass, don't I, to make the glass that color. So the dye is here, and then I need 8 total glass blocks. I don't imagine I've got any sand on me. No, I don't. Alright, well, for now, I'm going to put in just a straight-up friggin' glass block, then, for the lens. And then we'll run and get some sand or something. But this one goes in like that? How does this one go in? I don't know. I don't recall if I can put that piece of glass in there. I'll flip this around. And now I have 7 blocks of quartz remaining and 1 slab. Okay. If I... Is that last piece in correctly? Is it the way that I had planned for it to be in? Yeah. It just goes the whole way. And we stand here and look. Oh, that's fucking... That works. That works. And I think it can work even better because it's being held up by something, is the concept here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, I don't want it to be the same thing exactly, but I'm wondering if this would work out. So the center of the telescope, now that we've moved it back, let me just look from the other side and confirm what I think it is that one. It's that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not tall enough. Quartz only for the axle in the stand. Well, see, now I was going to use quartz for this and then have something completely different going to the center of it. To look like, yeah, to be the axle. But this is a little bit too short for that if I put you up higher some other way. I went like that and that. How does that feel? Like you're walking in, and let's get rid of this because it's messing with my eye lines now. Where's the door? I can move the door too. It's not. I don't think that it really should be here actually. As I stand here saying that. Your spruce planks. It's a little bit close to the stairwell, but fuck it. You walk in and you see that. You don't know exactly what you're looking at quite yet. And then you... I mean, we need something to support it from down here. If I were to do it that way. It's also possible that I could just recover these three and not try and make it look so thick and hefty. And then I could do like that. But I think it really does need to look like it's thick and hefty. You know, it's going to be holding this entire cannon of a telescope from one side exclusively. Yeah. Let's get rid of these. And then be like this. This is all of the quartz that I have to try and make all of the height that I could get for that kind of a thing. And then, yeah, something else there. And in fact, like it could be something else here, you know? Like it actually, where it goes in, you have your axle, and that means that I get another piece back. And can make that taller, and can make that taller. If I put this whole thing on the other side, then when you're entering from down here, you get the coolest fucking view of the telescope you're going to get instead of having to walk to the other side and turn around. So this should all be on the other side of the telescope, just for maximum wow factor upon entrance. Get that back, and then with the stairs, though... and it was forward? How was I doing it? You know this comes up to here. But which side was the weight on? I think it's forward. Got that. It's being held from over there, and then when you walk in, you just see that. You know, we can light it and stuff. Maybe it is held from the rear, though, because then these aren't in the eye line upon entrance. If I do here. At least not as much. So you come around, and then you see, yeah. So now we need something that can be, you know, the pivot. Yeah, I'm still eating this lentil. Does anything have like a skinnier, you know, it's a smaller block area, it's a skinnier kind of thing on the horizontal? Well, I can think of one thing. I can't think of the name of it, but you know what I'm thinking of, a piston. So if I put a piston up there, especially if I put a piston up there and I locked it into a, you know, it's always out state with a redstone source. And maybe the piston is actually in the telescope, because that would be easier to hide a redstone power source, he says. He says that like that's true. It's not true. Like, it would have to be... Alright. Let me get back up here. It is true, isn't it? I could tuck... I don't have it on me, right? I keep putting them away, but I could tuck a lamp right in there. If I can put a torch in there, then I can put a redstone torch in there. I could put a redstone torch in there. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And then there's a piston in there that's actually pushing out, and looks like it's holding on to the other one. Okay. So piston... A piston is... It needs redstone. I know that. It goes into a piston. Some iron, some wood, and redstone, I think, is all it really takes. And it shouldn't take that much redstone either. Alright, maybe it takes more redstone. Or maybe it takes something else entirely that I don't have on me right now. I've put the gold away. We might come back to that. The idea of making some of this thing, like just at its tip, look gold or something. So, piston? No. Maybe it needs its own redstone torch? No. Piston? I've got some iron. What do I need? I got wood for... I got all kinds of wood. It's the simple things that I can never remember. What goes into a piston? Oh, it's the cobble. Right. All of the redstone things either need cobble or they need stone. And then they just kind of fuck with you. So, cobblestone in particular is what you're looking for here. Well, we did bring cobblestone, didn't we? We've got stone and cobblestone. So, here, you go in there, stone slab, sit next to that, and now I should be able to make a piston. Yes. Okay. And the copper can... It's just one. I don't care. We're so close to almost... I didn't know that I could still get stuck here. Do I have half slabs, spruce? Yeah, there you go. Nice. Wow. Okay, so... get me up... Well, I'm gonna need that block of quartz. Use this. Use this. Get me up there. Get me, I'm gonna need that block of quartz, he says. Get me you. You're gonna be right in here. Now we have a redstone source. And then my piston, which is there, goes here. And then it holds out like that. And it stays there forever. And then block of quartz. And you. It looks a little flimsy. I might say just slightly flimsy is how it looks. A touch. It also looks weird that this is quartz coming up to that then wooden thing there, you know? Like, I think I would feel better about it if the top of it were made out of something else. Were made something that matched the wood and the iron. But I don't know. What do y'all think? You know, what's your opinion? Because what else is there in Minecraft that would give me a skinnier kind of a thing on the horizontal? You know, walls want to do it. You connect two across, it's just going to go into a flat shape. It doesn't necessarily have to be skinnier, though. I suppose. It just needs to be, you know, a different color. We brought the black stone. I'm gonna go find out what black stone turns into when you polish it. Like, how black is this stone? Polished black stone. Gimme. It would be fine for a hinge, for something like that, I suppose. It wouldn't be. It's not blowing my mind. It's not blowing my mind. You know, all this copper. It wouldn't really do anything for me, I don't think. We've got some iron ore. We've got some coal. I could actually make. I don't think there's a good way, or, you know, a good trap door, basically, for what I'm thinking there, but I could make a hinge that actually looks bigger than the block by making, you know, than the usual block size, by making trap doors all the way around it. The only one that could potentially work would be the iron, like we did here. And then they'd have holes in them. Yeah, no, I don't think that would work anyway, so let's not consider that too much. Let me, I guess what I'm doing, though, is I am going to recover this. I mean, I'd like to recover it, if you would allow me to recover it, game. Let me do that, and that. And I guess I'm opening you up, because I ain't walking away leaving that there. And you're a stair, and you go there, and you go there, right? And then, I mean, well, I should have gotten this out too. Alright, I got that out. That might be the way to go. I kind of like this too. I like the idea of that there are little stairs that are on the inside of the things that you can climb up to the something for service. But that might be the way to go right there. Here's a crazy, like, combo of ideas that I'm having right now. Nope, that's not going to work now. But imagine, if you will, take this off the top of there, right? And then I just need to get up here, if you don't mind. I need to, yeah. So imagine and then, but what if not that? What if combo of ideas, right? Kind of crazy. Well, that's not how I was thinking. And I don't think it's actually gonna, now that I'm here looking at it, even if I could have it the way that I want it, which would be, I need something to put it into against. It's still just, it's not going to look like anything in particular. I don't think. Put it like that. No, you're still coming up? Boy, do I not understand this fucking game. When it comes to, like, directionality of things. There you go. That's what I was thinking. Ow. Oh, well, actually, holy shit. I didn't see that coming, but that is now actually like a geared rotational thing. Like, it rotates right there. You could see where it rotates now. And the black stone is so similar in tone. But you know what? What if it were two of these? What if they were back to back, face to, one face to the other? Then in the middle you'd have that wood split kind of a thing, and that would be where the actual bearing is and where it actually rotates on. The back of the telescope needs to be changed slightly. Now it looks more like a white 17th century cannon. An actual optical telescope has a viewer at the back or mirrors and a viewer on the side. Okay, I will consider it, however. I find it highly unlikely that you will get your way just because we've come up with what I think is probably the best looking telescope that anyone's ever made in Minecraft. Um, at this scale, this is kind of like we've managed to give something an incredible amount of detail, and very much because of your suggestion, Condor. But I just don't know if we can pack any more detail in to it. What was I coming down here to do? You were coming down here to make another piston so that you could face them. You could do face to face, back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Because this was already looking like, yes, that's exactly what you want. You want little gears, you want little rings, you want little washer looking, you want that kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's... Minecraft has so many competing rules for what happens when you're facing something and you place it. They just didn't really decide which one they thought was the best, did they? I mean, that's pretty it. And now, like, my last thing would be, what if we rebuilt this stand and it was just not quartz at all, and it was the black stone instead that's holding it up. Polished black stone, in particular. What does black stone look like on its own? Yeah, you don't want that. I mean, I think the white is going to be the thing, though. I think that's the way to go. I just kind of wish that it was more supported, like that, you know, or maybe even all the way like that. And then imagine two more courts that are stairs, and one's there and one's there. And then down here, the same, maybe? Why did I not pick it up? Oh, it jumped in a very unusual, weird way. I've got a slab here, so that's another thing to bear in mind. Could split this one into slabs as well, and then have one there and another slab, or I could leave it open on one side like that, and then I'd have each of these could be stairs, and then at the bottom they're holding up like that to make it look like it's a lot more stable and sturdy. I'm going to turn these two into stairs. So you're saying an actual optical telescope has a viewer at the back or mirrors and a viewer on the side. And that's what I should say. I should try and do something with that. Get rid of him. Nobody else? Nobody else around? Alright. Block of quartz into stairs. Both of them. I'm loving this. Like, I don't think that there's another design for a telescope at this scale that's going to look any good. And I think we made a hell of a thing out of these stairs. And I mean, I could flip it so that the cover is from the other side, and maybe that's actually more believable. I like seeing it, and that's why I was doing it this way. But maybe what you want is the believability factor of, like, we see it like this, and then from the front, it's exposed to where you could get up there and, like, work on it or something like that. Yeah, that's nice. It's very nice. At least I'm digging it. Can you dig it? I could also turn that one into a stair and then make it so the stair goes that way. And then maybe that works better for the fork appearance. We can see how it looks just by doing this. Nah, I don't think so. It does, however, make me want to try the upside down stair here and that there. No. That's everything one up. I placed that hole in the wrong places. What am I carrying now that I wasn't before? It's fucking copper ingot. Maybe. Yeah, all of it. And you, please. So, you're there. You're there. You're there. I mean, working with the limited quartz and not wanting to run and get it, I think we had the best design before. And Jesus Christ. Which was this, and this. I kinda like that. I kinda like it a lot. You know, I do want to fix the hang on. I do want to fix the lens on that, which means we need more glass, which means we need more sand. So I'm gonna go sleep the night away. Okay. No more creepers, please. You, however, can light on fire and then die. Yes. So we need more sand, which means I'm going to have to go down the hillside for that. But man, this thing has really come together. I don't think anybody's going to walk into our domed observatory and see, really, see that object in the middle and not go, oh my god, telescope. Sand pawn. Just a few more, too, because I know I've got 3 glass, so I need like 5 more sand, and that'll be enough to dye glass. What do I want to throw away? Not the dye. Where's the string? Yes, alright. Wait, we didn't get it all? Is that 5 sand? That's 5 sand. Let's go cook 5 sand. And then dye our sand into glass and swap out our... How do you make dark blue dye? Surely there's a dark blue dye, and my thought was if I were going to make a dark blue dye, then I'd use an ink sac to make black dye, and then I'd make blue dye, and then I'd mix them together, and then I'd have dark blue dye, and then we would dye the lens dark blue as opposed to just straight up blue. That's my thought. But I would need an ink sac, and this is more of a... I don't know, this is just a very wide river right here. I don't see any ink sacs. I might have an ink sac in the chest that we've got up here for all of our equipment. All of our build materials. Dang, all kinds of things dying in the sunlight. You know, I might have an ink sac just from walking around, bringing the boat along, and then you run into something, and then boom, there's an ink sac, and you picked it up, and then you're like, why do I have a fucking ink sac? And you're angry, and then you start yelling, and then you see red, and then you wake up in the padded room again, and you lost several years of your life. There's no ink sac in there, is there? No. One way or another, we're going to need a furnace, and we need to cook. Here. And I cannot be bothered to give a damn, so just take my last charcoal and make me glass. Look at this son of a bitch. Look at this building we've made, huh? I mean, the God rays are making it a little difficult to see the building we've made. You can't see, like, any amount of the telescope from here, can you? You might be able to from, like, back here on our stand and looking spot. I can't tell if I can see anything. If I put it in the top left corner to try and make it as big as possible. Yeah. You can see a little edge of white, anyway. Also on the list of things that we were going to, that I'm going to make, the banners for the front. That's another thing that we brought the mats for. Should just do them and be done with them. Okay, 5 more glass. That makes 7. Where am I going to get the 8th? As you might be asking yourself, where is he going to get the 8th piece of glass? Crimson slabs. That's what we want. Well, we're just going to rip the lens out of this telescope. There we go. Now we've got 8. And I guess we're making it blue. I really want dark blue. Blue stained glass. I don't know if there is such a thing as dark blue. I'm going to do blue stained. Black stained. Blue stained. Magenta stained. Cyan. Purple. Light blue. Lime. We can get lime and we can get light blue, but there's no dark blue. Orange. Light gray. Yellow. White. Pink. Black. We're back around to black, so there's no dark blue. Wow, you just broke the lens of $1 million telescope with a pickaxe. And it's in perfect condition. Somehow, it's in perfect condition. Okay. Give me some blue glass. Right? It's somewhere in here. Where do I make it? There it is. Blue stained glass. And in fact, I've now got 8 $1 million telescope lenses. There you go. It's reflecting the sky. That's the idea that was Condor's idea, that it be blue because it's pointed up at the sky, so when you look at it, you're seeing the reflection of the color of the sky. So there you go. And now we've got some blue stained glass that we could throw around in various places and things. Yeah. Now you were saying that in order to be up to date and modern, our telescope would need to have some mirrors or an opening or something like that. Huh? You want another piece of glass in there? Can I get another piece of glass in there? There you go. I don't know about that, but you know. An actual optical telescope has a viewer at the back or mirrors and a viewer on the side. I think our telescope, okay, clearly, obviously, this telescope uses optical sensors that are on the inside of it, and then it just sends a picture through the wires that are in the armature, the wires that run through here, and it outputs the pixel digital somethings to the computer that is let's see, the computer. It's an old computer, so it's actually that bone gray. Yeah. 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 That is the main body of the telescope. What else that goes in here, however, and we've got it supported by an armature that holds it and can clearly rotate it. Can clearly rotate that as needed, obviously. But everything else that would go in here needs to, like, you know, be in here. What have I got? So I've got some stone stairs. I guess I put away the smooth stone. Yeah, just because it's brighter near the front, so and you got more room because of the way that our telescope is backed up, kind of a deal. Room to go across up there, and then over here, like, give you some stairs there. Nah, because then that eats into it marries with the stairs next to it. A sign naming the telescope. You think I should put a name tag on the telescope? I could center this. I could just use all three stairs on one side of the machine, like that. I don't like that as much. I like that it's like that. And then honestly, if we're gonna have the third stair, maybe the third stair is like back here. Yeah. Yeah, because that gives me the impression of, you know, it's a platform that is designed for the operation and maintenance of the device. And so you come up here for something, and then you go down here. You want to be able to come up from the back, kind of a deal. But everything else is like, stay the fuck off of the telescope, please. A sign naming the telescope, though, is a good idea. But I don't know whose name, you know. We'll have to do a contest based on, okay, here's what the contest will be. We'll see who can give me the most money. And I won't have to file it under taxes or anything. It's a giveaway. It's a contest. So it's not about, I'm not receiving income. It was just we were seeing who could give me the most. That's what we're going to tell Uncle Sam anyway. Oh, man, my butt is getting sore. And I'm trying to preserve, I flipped the cushions in my bed, floor bed that's been turned into a real bed thing. I've rotated them, so I'm trying to preserve. Oh, no. Another one of you motherfuckers. Alright, come on over in this direction. And then I'll knock you away. And then I'll knock you away. And then I'll... Uh-oh. God damn, though. That is one hell of an observatory right there. And it's got a nipple on the top. I don't know if you can see. Very pointy. And it's so hot, it can set you on fire. When the lightning strikes it, anyway. It can absolutely do that. Get rid of the stained glass, I guess. Put this redstone dust away or whatever. I don't know what's next. Oh, we got all that warped... I didn't put the warped nylon back. Redstone torch, I think we're out of. Like, lighting the area, lighting that room, decorating that room, that kind of thing. That's kind of what would be on my agenda. The Pawn 503c charity. I have many times planned to make myself a wait a second. What is it? Is it 50? 4013C? 503C? What's 503C? I have thought about making myself a... Is it a 5013C? It's just 503C. I swear there's another syllable in the phrase. But anyway, you know, we get together on a regular basis, and I talk about Buddhism occasionally. We talk about the evil people who need to die, aka the rich, and that's all a religion really needs, is, you know, an out-group to say are the cause of all of the problems, except our out-group would actually be fucking correct. The Church of Pawn, exactly. If I were to move this, you can't have that at the center. You just can't. You can't come in. But in either case, where this is just not where it should be. This entrance and exit, that's supposed to be sealed off, and so even if this were going to be like at the edge, it should be here, I would think, for that door. And then the door would have to be that side. Yeah. That looks good. That actually works for me. And we've got some spare doors lying around. I just don't know that they are the type of door that we want up here, but, you know, balls to it. Actually, we could do we could do iron doors. Yeah, give me 3 iron doors. What the hell? We'll see about that. And then we've got enough to be able to make, buttons, if that's what we're doing. Or pressure plates, if that's what we're doing. So this one in particular feels like, yeah, that's one of those doors that you want. Which side do I put this on? Is it going to come out close to me or far from me? I think it's going to come out, I don't know. I actually don't have any fucking idea. Okay. That works. And then I think... Nope, that's not how I figured that would go. So then you? Yeah. And then I don't really want to press buttons and stuff like that, so what's the color of our flooring? Maybe we should change the color of our flooring. Maybe we should put down carpet up here. Actually, I could just do this in my hand. Spruce pressure plates. 2 of them. Well, we'll need more than that, won't we? Yeah, okay, so there can be a button right there. Yeah, I'll have a button. Ooh, polished blackstone button. Yes, please. Didn't realize that was an option I had. Here? I like it. And then here. And then another polished blackstone button there. Or I just do another thing. I think on this side, I mean, this is the side where, like, a creeper could something. They're never going to make it up this staircase and come over here and then walk their way in. And they could pawn. Let's do another polished blackstone button. Okay, so you, and then my blackstone goes in, and then I just have polished blackstone. Where is it? You, 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 you. it also like works with the idea that this is our, the observatory's upstairs. It's where the professional shit goes on. Public isn't allowed. So if you were trying to get in, you have to like hit a buzzer or something. On the other side, you're pressing the button on the left. Think I should replicate that here? I've done it. Yeah. Instead of the right. The right seems more like that's how we do things, but nope. No, sir. Okay, I put the lights up there on that side. I put them down here on this side. I don't think I like any of the lights, to be honest with you. And I'm still fighting just generally that glowstone is so orange. And I could, it's the tone of all light in these shaders is orange. You just put them back exactly where you took them from, you fool. I can actually go in and change the default like color of light in the pack. I don't want to. I think the fact that the orange kind of annoys me is almost integral to the experience, because you can get more blue light. It's just harder to get, and I haven't gotten any of it yet. See, what I'm thinking of right now is the idea of uplighting. You know, on a telescope like this, you'd absolutely like have a little, just to make things look nice. You know, you'd have some uplighting. That looks nice. I do not like that we can see these lights in the floor. I'm not digging that. And it's problematic because I don't know really what to do about it. You know, I could raise the level of the floor by a half, but you see how many different places that it has to be covered, so it's like the entire floor would have to something. I could just go get a shit ton of stone, because we've got a shit ton of stone. Lights under slabs. Go get a shit ton of stone and then just like, you know, make it all half stone and then just put it kind of everywhere here. Maybe cut it off right there. I mean, but then you've got to be able to walk out the door, kind of a deal. I'm not married to the lights downstairs either, and that's why we're seeing them, is because of where the lights are downstairs. So maybe we just take this as a cue to come up with a better lighting solution downstairs. I want to see anyway, like how much light we get up here. When we no longer have this floor lighting, what does it look like in this room? We've got some underneath the, like down there. You have to rip out. Lighting here is pretty, like, reasonable. We're at night. This is the light. Oh, we got some coming from there, too. Nope. Damn it. Well, I'll get it from down there. I'm gonna go and pick up the rest of the lights. Yeah, this is pretty reasonable lighting. I could use it to be lit up a little bit more because it's supposed to be like a, you know, scientific area. But it's pretty nice. Let's go downstairs and grab the lights off the floor and ponder what the hell we're gonna do about lighting in the interior. Hi. Hey. Ooh. Did he drop a carrot? He dropped a carrot. I've already got carrots, and I'm pretty sure I still need potatoes, so, you know, fuck you too, buddy. Alright, that's the only hole that we left, apparently. Lighting over here is very nice. Lanterns. You know I don't want lanterns. Oh, good. Because they're just, they're old-timey. And this place doesn't seem like it should be old-timey. Another one behind me? If these lights aren't going to be embedded into the ceiling slash floor of the upstairs, somebody just poofed. Oh, another? Come out here, blow up some of the villagers' houses or something. We came up with a nice way to, you know, for the exteriors here, like we did that with the lights, and that's cool. I mean, obviously, I like it or else it wouldn't be there. I don't know that that's the thing to do for the interiors. And this is a very large area that needs lit, you know, like that. That lights that area, that lights that area. Dramasian, you'd suggested putting in a fireplace over here. At one point. One of the most important things is to not, like, mess with the eye line to the window. If I were to just start, like, building a single light fixture for the entire space. I like what that does with, like, the lines still drawing toward the windows. But, you know, I hate pretty much everything else about it. So there's that. If I had them all in the single space, too, like, what are the corners of that upstairs, you know? Could we have this, would it all be underneath the telescope? If we had that, and then, you know, it's providing some kind of weird source of light, but it's not a problem. If I hit all the corners, try and find out where this pops up. That's not underneath the telescope. So where are we? We're one to the right of the telescope there. Give me that back as well. Okay, if I were to have like that in there and that in there, I just don't think, I think, because the telescope's stand is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, right? It's 5 across, so having, like, a bank of light underneath one side of the telescope, what do you think that's going to look like? I don't know, let's find out. Let's give it a try. Worst that can happen. We like it, and we keep it. Odds are strongly against it, but if I just do it, I think it takes less time than I would spend thinking about it. It's definitely kind of uneven in terms of like aiming toward the windows, but I think it's actually even in terms of there's 4 and there's 4, so it actually is in the middle of the room. The light being that high above the floors and the floors being this dark doesn't really like spread a lot of light around, to be honest, but fuck it, let's go upstairs and see what we've done. Everything still looks just the same, and then you get over here and you see some stuff going on over there. There's some stuff under there, and you know what? If you didn't want to look at it, now there isn't any stuff going on, except for that there's some interesting light that's appearing in some interesting places. You can't even, like, with my back against the wall and I'm crouching, I can't actually see that light. I mean, I could see the light, but I can't actually see the light bulbs that are under there. Hmm. 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 You know, things look dark in here right now because of the outside light from the windows. Over here, though, you would need your own kind of source of light for this little spot. Where is that through the floor? Yeah, this is that. Mm-hmm. We know where this is. This could be covered up with, like, equipment, though, for me to be able to fill this in, like, if I did 4. Can I do all 4? I can't? Perfect. If I did that, that, and that, and that. Yep, just like that. I mean, we could do that because it's supposed to be a museum, and having weird-shaped light sources is also part of the museum experience, isn't it? Alright, let's go back upstairs and see about those 4. That little corner right there, you know, is where we've got some equipment that needs, and this is where the things are kept when you walk in order to something detoxify your pores before you look too strongly into the telescope. I wouldn't mind it being made out of stone. And have we got stone? Oh, we've got stone. So, give me the slab. In fact, I'm not doing the iron door thing now. You guys, and then you, turn some of these into stairs. Oh, well, that doesn't do anything. 9 of you, and stone slab. Yeah. And then we'll just see what we're going to do. But it's basically shelving is what I'm thinking. Kind of shelving unit. So number 1, you got to do that just to cover them up. Yeah, that's not how that's going to work. You're going to have to do stairs here. And then probably just more stairs. Trying to sell this as some kind of shelf. If it went round the corner, I think I could believe it a little bit more. Well, it can if you do this. And then it's a very deep shelf on that side. I don't think so, pawn. Me neither. Damn it. Damn it! Who put this fucking thing here? Yeah, you walk in and that can't be there. That cannot be there. And you could have some shelving. But like, those are the ones that we're trying to cover over. And those are... This doesn't work. I don't know that I can live with that. And from the outside... Let me break it and see if it actually is important. It's not important. Hooray! Wait, no. But how does that interfere with the shape of the room? Well, I think if that piece is not important, then we'll take it away from, from the others, from all of the places where it's not important. Which would include you, technically. Which makes the room a little bit bigger, in theory. I think that there would be another shelf here. More shelving. More shelving, definitely, is what's needed here. If there's ever been anything that was necessary. Shelving. Oh, okay. That's why you won't run. Sometimes it won't run just because it's being a bitch. Because I'm using a controller and double tapping doesn't necessarily get recognized. You think the stone works for shelves? It's very flat color and everything. Yeah, give me a whole bunch of them. See if I care. Because I do. Like, I don't know. I'm just throwing things around and seeing how I feel about them. Hey, what happened here? I don't think I feel good about them, honestly. They just don't look like shelves to me. Not to mention that they're making the space a lot smaller, but they don't, yeah, it doesn't, there's no sheen or shine to them. You know, if the rest of the place is made out of wood, why isn't this made out of wood, I guess, if you're gonna have shelves in here? I mean, the point is to cover over these floor blemishes, to just hide them. I know that's the point. You don't have to tell me that's the point. Copper slabs. We've certainly looked at putting them in a number of places. I haven't thought they looked good yet, but it could be, maybe now's their time, right? Maybe here's the comeuppance finally. I'm wondering, like, if I were to build this across here, does it end up like justifying itself? Does it like make sense to someone somehow at some point? Yeah, that's a good place for it. Thank you. We did a thing with like edges and whatnot. Platforms would be, yeah, you do them like that. Well, you telling me I don't have another one? Well, I got like an actual full piece of stone is the other option there. I don't think that makes any sense. Like, walk in and then you've immediately got this walk up that comes across here, but why does it come across here? I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not done experimenting, but I don't think so. And it's just not the kind of thing that you have with entrances. You know, walk in and then immediately there's steps. It's just a thing you don't do. That said, one of the cats is making some weird sounds right now. So you walk in. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk in. You walk in. Nah, that doesn't work. That still wouldn't work. Designing an interior is you know, major thing here. I think none of that works. I think absolutely none of that works. And I think one of the cats was having a nightmare in their sleep. Copper slabs, said Jermaine. No. So we can give that a try also. These were Were they at the end? Were they over here? I like the idea of there just being like an underside that you can see, you know, that's clearly like a raised up platform. I don't know if this is the way to do that though. Wrong one. Yeah, that's the way. It's back to that. And then, you know, I would still have to try and find a way to hide this. And we haven't landed on one yet. Fuck. So we got some cut copper slabs right here. And I could bring some cut copper, whatever the hell else. You know, I don't know what they are, but they're definitely something. Maybe, okay, this is just where you put your shoes when you come in. No, I want to try this, the wraparound with the copper ones. I just don't know what that is or why it's there, is my only thing. Is not understanding what the purpose of it is. Not being able to come up with a reason anyway in my head when I see it. I mean, I made something. I did make something. Were I to stretch that across the back wall, then that would look like, you know, shelves. I just don't know about, like, this texture in this pack just makes this copper look ridiculous. Looks like some clown shit. I'd need another one to fill that space up. For now, I could do that. Ooh. I mean, I'm enjoying drawing in copper stairs right now, but other than that, I don't know what I'm doing. It covers up the, you know, the one light over there, but it just looks so weird. I think I need to put more thought into what would be in the telescope, actually within the observatory. And usually it kind of is just a big empty dome with maybe some acoustic kind of insulation kind of things going on. But then there's just like a place where somebody sits and, you know, observes, takes notes. There's a big telescope under a dome, and then there's a place with like 3 computer screens, mainly so that they can have Facebook open while monitoring the telescope. And why is it that you have to be here like this again? Because you're an interior wall downstairs. I don't understand why this, like, why they run into each other this way, though. Yeah. I have carrots, thanks. Really, that's the only oak plank? Okay, you know what else I have? I have, lots of rotten flesh, thanks. Yeah, that's an exterior wall from downstairs. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about this, except to say I tried a lot of different ways to make that work, and it didn't work, so those lights need to come down, and we got to figure out a different way to light that corner downstairs. You creeper. Fucking goddamn it. You just keep chewing up the terrain. This was the corner you were talking about putting the fireplace in. I can make a really good looking fireplace. I'll tell you that much. I know how to make a really good. Made a really good looking one in my other Minecraft seed. This is just, yeah. It's very dark in that corner. I think this lighting works. I think it's not disturbing anything upstairs. I think we're fine for that. Corner fireplace. It would actually have to be like there for the symmetry, and then you need to be able to walk past it. So if the fire is there, if you do some like grating around it or something so that it's just Where is the spider? You are pissing me so much off. Off is how you're pissing me. Quit pissing me. Off. That's exactly where a spider would actually be, too. You, hey, yo. Need blocks just to build up to you to kill you. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, thanks for that. That's not why I built the awning dome. That wasn't for you. I mean, I could just switch gears and go to the out back here and try and figure that stuff out later. Could you, though? I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit plagued by this. Like, I don't want to walk away unless I've got some kind of a solution. Do I have the dark black walls? Cobbled deep slate walls. Give me these. This can't possibly be a solution because we're on the inside of the building. So this is wrong. And yet and still and yet. It puts a little light over there, but in a really weird way. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're going to do something like that, just make a sconce, you know? Make it a sconce. Make it a wall-hung light. Make it a... Like, one of these comes out, and that's hanging on it. Yeah, except for from every angle, except for this one. It just looks like I've made a block of glowstone to dangle in the middle of the room. I could do a block of glowstone dangling in the middle of the room with a chain. It would have to come down from, like, over here or something. It's just we've got a style established for the lighting of these rooms, and it's like this. And then we do something entirely different over here. Trapdoor surround. Surround the standing lamp in here. That might make it look a little bit more like it ought to be. I'm gonna try a chain. Some iron nuggets. And then maybe a chain or two. And then give me no place to set anything. It's just regardless of what we do, we're going to be breaking the lighting theme unless I figure out a way to cover that spot. Just did a chain right there. We're at the dead corner of this area, and then that hangs down to there. And then there's an excuse for why it is where it is. It's also the only light in this building that is low enough to actually sort of light the floor. I mean, this works, but you can tell that it's dimmer for being like two blocks higher than that one. I don't love that. I'm not in love with that either. You know, we're at that point where it's really like the amount of effort that goes into, you just don't get it back. You're not going to get the effort back here. You know, I'm just trying to make me happy. It doesn't even really significantly light the area. If I were to hang you here instead, one hook, and then like that, it really lights it up. I just don't like it. It breaks our aesthetic of what we've been doing for all of these spaces. I could try tucking the light somewhere else. So that's on the inside. What if we just had a twofer? Could We just have a twofer there. I think we can just have a twofer there. We might even be able to have a threefer there. That'll be outside, but I don't fucking care. Do I care? That keeps our horizontal line motif going, and I think it looked better with just the two, though. I think we found something that I can live with, finally. Just those two, tucked in there. Yeah, it lights the area in a very, like, modern, chic way that you'd expect, you know, in a museum or something like that. This is on exactly the same line that those start on, which helps me internally. And none of those lights are under here. Yeah, see? Those lights are under the wall. So we don't need, there's no need to hide anything. And there's no need to wedge anything in here that doesn't make any goddamn sense. And then we've just got this for a problem. Honestly, you could just do this. Huh? Just like that. I mean, I could do the same up here. I don't know if I have any real call to. But it just frames the room a little bit more. Nobody's going to think twice about that. And I think that works. That does not hurt my head. For the viewing thing, we need like a little spindly stick that comes all the way over here. In fact, no, that's how we move it around, right? A little spindly stick that comes all the way over here, and then there's a thing that we turn on that. Spot for a map wall. Hey, we could do a 2x3 map thing right there. That could work. That could look nice up here. I'm open to that. But I think the upstairs is basically, it's not done. It needs like objects in it. But I mean, you could leave it like this, and then whoever moves in could you just expect that, you know, they'll figure it out. That seems reasonable. And we are getting some very neat underfloor lighting from having some lights stuck in places that probably shouldn't be up here. This is good. Yo, Ronan Pawn, how's it going, dude? Hey, Ghost Gollum. How are you doing? Huh? Have you seen my telescope? Have you seen my motherfucking telescope, bro? I don't know why I'm talking like this, Ghost Gollum. Huh? We got a telescope at the observatory. It's looking out the slit. We got our, whatever this is. There's this. This is out here. Looks dope, yeah. This thing. Whatever the fuck this is supposed to fucking be. We got one of those. The fuck is this thing supposed to be? It's a power HVAC junction station where you sell hot dogs at lunch. That's what it looks like more than anything to me. Yeah. I don't know that it should be up here. If I took you out, what are you? Your stairs. If I spun the stairs around just to give it like more dimensionality, like that's what's killing me about this thing. What are you again? What are you made of? What are you even made of? You're andesite or something. I should have one stair in my inventory right now. There it is. Polished diorite, that's it. I just don't know what it actually is the thing. You know, I know what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be like an HVAC thing that was like, oh, maybe it's a power thing. It's just an industrial box. And then we made it, and then I finished making it. And then And now here we are as I'm unmaking it because I don't know what the fuck this thing was supposed to be. You know, I just can't tell what it is. Hey, where are the rest of them? Hmm? Where did they go? Oh, some of them were just slabs. How is that possible? No, that's right, because, yeah. Alright, well, what's it look like from this side, then? Like, this one would need to be a slab. So what I'm thinking is, like that. Now. So this side is just flat, boring shit. And that doesn't really solve your problem then, does it, Paul? Problem of not knowing what the fuck this thing is when you look at it. You just made it more confusing. So, what the fuck is that? God damn it. And it just doesn't look like it belongs. There's nothing else up here that's like this. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. The whole fucking thing's gotta go. What do you mean new recipes unlocked? I put that here. If I just picked up a whole thing of copper, then like that's I've had copper in my hands before. Alright. I'm sorry. I gotta rip it down. I gotta get rid of it. It makes no goddamn sense to be here. Am I right or am I right? Ghost Gollum. Tell me. I've decided to say Gollum instead of Golem today. For some reason. There you go. Now there's just a bunch of shit on the floor. Excellent. I think our job here is done. No, my job here will be done when I come over here and then I make, you know, a fucking chest. And then throw that on the ground. I don't even know what that is. So I bring the chest somewhere. Some over the rainbow. Where dreams come true. I'm gonna put it over here. And then we can like just drop some shit off. This is what I actually do end up doing with most of my builds, is like I end up having a chest that kind of just, it's where you dump the things that you're not using anymore. I think maybe it should be a double chest, just for the aesthetic. Just give me another chest. The precious don't break the precious. We need it. What did we need it for? Because I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out what it was doing there, why it was there, why it was doing where, there, hair. What else am I dropping off? Gunpowder. Gunpowder goes downstairs. We got a place for gunpowder downstairs. Don't put it on the main hotbar, though. There's other things. This is bone blocks. No, stone. Exposed. The stuff out here is what you're putting out there. So go pick this shit up. See, you don't even have room to pick the shit up. That's how much with the shit that you need. Polished diorite. And then there should be slabs of polished diorite as well. Yeah, you two go in there, and I'll come over here. Seriously? Still? Alright, you can have some redstone, you can have a redstone torch. And then there's the glass. What I could do is put some solar detectors on top of these, and then you won't see them anymore, and they'll only come on, you know, at night, which we kind of probably need the light from them. Well, no, they're right in front of the glass thing, so we could probably get away with that, really. Do we have the same problem on the other side? On the outside? Yeah, right here. So what do solar detectors take? They need the glass that's in my hand. I know that. They're going to need redstone. Probably going to need cobble or something. I hear skeletons. Yeah, you got hit by your own arrow there, huh? Didn't work out too well for you, did it? Is the sun coming up? Yeah, the sun's coming up. Solar detectors. What would we need? Let's drop off some stuff that we absolutely don't need. Oh, come on. Come on. No, I got more things I don't need that you could take. Here, have this chain. Have these blocks of copper. Exposed copper. Oh, we left it out long enough that it started to tarnish. That's cool. How does carpet on the lights look with the texture pack you are using? Carpet on the lights. I don't know, but you just reminded me that I need to make my my banners, because before I would be allowed to use any carpet on the lights, I got to make my banners. So, banner me. Where are banners? There we go. I need 2 of them, and then we should have a loom. Loom is string. 2 string. Surely I got 2 string here. Okay. Loom. I feel like the loom should be part of the museum, right? I know it's an observatory, but it can be like, in the beginning, did you know telescopes were actually made from thread? Yeah. So we'll have the loom. Loom will be over here as part of an exhibit. And I've got blue. I got blue dye. We use blue dye for the lenses. Yeah, I can make blue anyway. I mean, go ahead and give me like 3 each in case I want to make like a really complicated shape or something. I want the food there. Alright, so make me all the dye. Banners in, dyes in. Alright. So this will be for like outside. It's gonna be hanging. And I could have a top and a bottom one actually. And they could work together. So I like that. And then no, not you. We'll do you separately now because I've got different ideas. You have thinner bars. No, you got borders that do that. Looking for thin bars that go down the left and the right side. But just that. And if I did both of those, seems like it's going to end up being a bit too much. Oh, that could work. Yeah, right there. Alright, so we'll do that. And then with the other one, so maybe I won't use up all of this dye. Where's the other banner? It's in your hand. Well, it doesn't look like it. Give me this. Put you back in. And then give you the one that goes right down the middle. There you go. Let me just see if there's anything extra double stupid complicated that I would want to perhaps embark on. Nope. Nope. None of that. So these are for this section of the wall. You go there. You go there. I wanted it to look like it was just one long banner. I think that looks ugly as sin, and I hate it. Hang on, we could, you know what, maybe it's because it's the other way around, see? Oops. I think I just opened that up a bit. Use the scroll bar for more patterns. I think I saw all the patterns. So this one used to be the top, now it's the bottom, so it'll have like a diamond shape in the middle now instead. I just think the color is wrong. Like blue is just wrong for this. Oh, hello. I can make one long banner by overlapping two of them. And you can see up close, but from back here, hey, that ain't bad. And it looks like it's saying, you know, go upstairs, idiot. But the color sucks, is the thing. Yeah, the color doesn't go with any of this. So I'm sorry, but you can't, no. Can I use the loom to, like, empty this of bullshit? I can't, can I? I can't just, like, wipe it out. Well, if you had white, yeah, maybe. And I've got bone meal, which means I can make white, and then I can start from scratch with some other color. Is that possible? I've never really worked with this on a long-term basis. So I'll start with 2 bones. That's actually going to make 6 bone meal, isn't it? Yeah. Well, maybe that's what you need. Wait, that's bone meal. Then make it into white dye. There you go. Because I brought what, you know, that was all the wool that we have without me having to go home for more. So is there just do the whole damn thing? Ooh. If it wasn't like the worst color ever, that'd be neat. I can't just dye the whole thing at once, though, is what you're telling me here? It looks like no. Alright, so then I'll just do the things that I did in order to get here in the first place. So that's 1 down. Is it going to leave like a faint outline of the blue? We'll find out, won't we? Do that. And then give me the one that goes down the middle. I mean, I don't care. It's fine by me. I'll do you. And you. How many times can I stack on this before it runs out of... There's more flowers over here, so what color would go with this facility? I don't know. Maybe yellow? You know, or just a brown kind of thing. But we got, like, a bunch of these, so... I'll take yellow flowers. Yeah. I guess I could have just gone right over the top with the yellow then, if I'm going to do the same pattern. I mean, okay. What shape were you originally? You were the guy with the one above, the top arrow down. Alright. I don't know that this is going to come out at all either. I've just been throwing things against the wall and hoping they stick for several hours of this live stream at this point. If I put you there, and then I put you there instead, now they overlap. That blends so much better than the blue. You know, I mean, I don't know. It's just another greeble at this point. That doesn't necessarily need to be there, but it blends way better than the blue did. So you can live there until, you know, the next live stream where I decide to burn it all down and start from scratch. But I like the lighting solution that we figured out in here quite a bit. I love our friggin' telescope. There's some interior design, and there's this stuff to be dealt with. To be handled. One way to handle it is just throw concrete over it. And why? Why is there concrete there? I don't fucking know. This is... The only way to get to this side of things is through the telescope area. There could be guided tours. We could have guided tours on days where we're not actually doing science up here. But I was thinking, like, these could be seating areas. That I could turn them into little platforms with benches on them. I mean, if I could just come up with, like, one with a good ventilation design, you know, things that are on the roofs of buildings that need to be there. Vents, HVAC, power. You know, like breakout power boxes, that kind of thing. Oh my god. Who decided to put those there? We have many, many stone stairs. Put a button on the side of it as a pivot point. That's a brilliant idea. On this, right? What color button? The same black buttons that we've been using? Or I can make a stone button right here. I can make a spruce button. Can I not make an iron button? Button. Who's got a button? I'm gonna go do the the polished black stone button. It's the kind of button we've been using. These fucking holes. Polished blackstone button means I need blackstone, just one. And first we polish it. And then we button it. That's a brilliant little touch. That's very nice. That was a really good idea, Jermaine. Fuck. Yeah, I like it. Oh, that's so good, though. Oh, but that's so good. I was just about to play around with, like, the stone stairs out here, though. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna put one there just so that I can then put one like that, and then... and then like that. Now, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's a neat underlit table for the purpose of... I don't fucking know. What would be on the roof that maybe something that's glowing? Pedestal for a statue. A statue on top. The thing is, I can't make a statue. At this point, I don't want to make a statue. I don't know what... Oh, but we could do, it would be an item stand, and then we just put some armor on it, and then you got a statue. Right? But why would you have an armor stand with armor on it at a observatory? It doesn't make any sense. I just hate that I've been live streaming for so long, and so much of it has been kind of just going back and forth and coming to no conclusion. I apologize to some extent. There is another extent to which I don't apologize. Oh, God. With these guys again. Yeah, I bet you can't find your way across this hole, though. Damn it. I didn't get in fast enough. Alright, come on in. Oh, wait, I think he walked away. No? No? No, he's right there. He's right fucking there. Yeah! Okay. I'll tell you what. Come on down into this hole. Into this hole. Nope. There you go. Double hole now. You did the least amount of damage you could. There was already a hole there, you just widened it. You can pose the armor. Can I pose the armor, though? I feel like that's a thing that they said is only in the bullshit console edition that you could pose the armor. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's in this edition. The bullshit console edition can't pose armor. So then we wouldn't put armor on it, we just put it up there. It just doesn't go with the theme, though. Unless I put like a plaque on it that says, you know, it's Magellan. Magellan. In order to make an armor stand, I would need a stone slab. Pretty sure we already got stone slabs. Or is it cobblestone slab that I need for an armor stand? Yeah, I'm holding stone slabs, so... So it must be a cobblestone slab. I guess. We have cobblestone. In my hand, even. Make me some cobblestone slabs. And then... armor stand. No? Am I wrong about how to make an armor stand? It's not showing up. If I turn off the sorting, grab my keyboard, type in stand. Oh, it's a smooth stone slab. Well, I have to cook that, right? I can't just throw some stone in and... have to cook stone again in order to make it smooth. Alright, here's... I don't even need that. I need one of these things, don't I? I don't know. Make 3 anyway. You got wood for days. There's some planks on it. Forget about it. Fucking forget about it. Give me the first one, and that's probably all I need. Now I got smooth stone. And I put the smooth stone in here. And I make a smooth stone slab, and I get 2. And now, armor stand, armor stand, armor stand, armor stand, armor stand. Maybe I need 3. Oh shit, I'm running out of space here. Smooth stone slab. Yeah, sure, give me 6 of the fucking things. And then you. Armor stand. Armor stand. There it is. I only needed 1. Why the fuck didn't it show up before? Because you're an idiot. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Here, have some more. We'll make some smooth stone. Maybe that's the solution to all of our problems, and we just haven't thought of it yet. Is smooth stone. There you go. Have a bunch of that shit. I got an armor stand. On the other stand, or other side of all this. Yeah, there's another problem. It's got to be on one side or the other. Leather dyed armor. And then when I got the leather armor I could pose. So I would make a platform for this motherfucker. This motherfucker over here. Wait a second, you gotta do it like that. And like that. And like that. And you. Hey, actually. And then it goes up like that. Huh? Yeah. And then you're saying leather. I don't understand why I'm putting a statue of a man on top of an observatory. I can't even see it from down here. This is stupid. This is I'm sorry, but this is stupid. I'm gonna go through all this work. I'm gonna like go kill my cows to get leather. And then dye the leather. Or I could just buy it from, but just, it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be like, why? Why did I do this? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit with the theme. Fountain? It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't fit with the theme. But I'll tell you what. This guy, he goes right down here next to the loom as one of our museum pieces. How do you do a map maker's table? What would that be? That would be paper, right? It'd be like 2 sheets of paper. I didn't bring any. Oh, I do have sugar cane. And I got paper. Do I have to do this on a bench? Why don't I see it? Why isn't it just ready there to make? Is it not paper? Cartography table, there it is. Ah, I see. You got to do a full box and then with the paper on top of it. This could be actually a bad idea because, like, I'm putting these things in here, you know, around the place, and then the villagers decide that this is supposed to be their job or something. That's what the cartography table looks like? Jeebus. I'll tell you something that can be out front, since you guys are like, it's the founder of the thing, and that's a statue of him wearing his old dyed leather. Yeah. Or you talking about the guy who stole McDonald's from the McDonald's brothers. That's who you're talking about, Jermacy. No, a thing that could be out front is, since we were basing this off of Griffin's Observatory, there is a bit of a statue. There's a pointy tipped, like, sundial, like a giant sundialish looking statue or something. Yeah, bitch. So there is a leatherer in town over here. So the idea of making the founder, I think I'm gonna keep going back and. Oh really? What about the guy behind you though? Well, this is brilliant. This is good. A really good thing happened. Because this is the guy who sells us mending. And he's turned into a zombie villager. And if I can heal him, then he will sell us mending for one deal. I lost the librarian. It's a good thing. This is a good thing that's happened. Oh wait, are you saying that this is the leather worker and not the librarian? Well, that's still a good thing because he'll give us more, like, the sticks. He'll give us more gems for sticks, I guess. When we heal him. But fuck. That's a farmer. How can that be, though? I didn't have a farmer in there. I think the villager textures are all fucked up in, like, the zombie villager texture, anyway, are fucked up in this pack. So I don't trust what he is. But there were 2 people in there. And what they were was a leatherer and a librarian. And that's who was trapped in there. Anyway, we've got a zombie villager to heal, and then whatever his job is, his trades with us will be 1,000 times better. But we need a golden apple. I guess we got the gold for it now. And a potion of weakness, which we can actually just go get, and we can do that right fucking now. Because I don't know what else to do today with this. I ran around in circles for like 2.5 hours, not really accomplishing anything. We did. It's just all very subtle, very minutia kind of based stuff. And I don't think... I think I just burned out, like, 2 hours ago, but I kept going. But yeah, we'll go get the potions, because I've already made potions for the last guy that we did this to. So we should have 2... I think we should have 2. I think I made as many as I could make. So I think we should have 2 potions. Back at home. Problem will actually be apples. I probably got apples in my fishing chest. But, like, clearly the next thing that we need to do to the observatory there is make the path that I keep talking about. But I'm just, like, I think intellectually, mentally, in terms of creativity, I'm spent, I'm drained. What are the paths going to be made out of, and that kind of thing. I don't fucking know. I'm really happy with our telescope. It shouldn't have taken 6.5 hours to say, well, we've got a telescope now, but we've sorted out some of our lighting issues and things. Our potions will be downstairs, next to the potion station. Splash potion of weakness. That's what we need for this bastard. I got so much shit in my inventory. Yeah, and nothing in my inventory that I see is actually something that I put away anywhere near here. Fuck. Some of this wood, surely I can, like, spruce stairs. Spruce stairs will go here. And then, do I have planks on me? I do. Okay, stack that up with that. The crimson slabs we haven't used at all over there, so put them back. We haven't used any crimson. Spruce slabs, fuck it. If I need them, I can make them from the spruce logs we're carrying. Oak slabs, we have less. We've got a whole 64 of them. Fuck it. Put them in there. Wait, that's birch. There's oak slabs. Smooth stone, cobblestone, stone. It's kind of important to keep the stone around, though, because, in fact, what you should do is you should take more cobblestone back with you. And more straight up stone. We might cook it and turn it into smooth stone, and then use smooth stone for the paths when we make the paths. That I could get behind. Okay, but we need splash potion of weakness. That's for our villager there, our zombie villager. And then, if I have apples, how do you like these apples? If I have apples, they're in here. So I'll just take one for now. The gold is actually back there. It's back at the site. The work site. We've only left one gold back here, so yeah. We're gonna heal a zombie villager and find out what his profession is. If that actually is a farmer in there, then I don't know how the fuck that happened. You know? The zombie would have had to spawn inside that area. You know, that's the thing, is it's sealed. They can't get in, they can't get out. Now I can see a zombie like reaching through and hitting them from outside, and then that turns somebody into a zombie, and then that guy attacks another, and one of them dies. But it has to be one of the two villagers that were trapped in there. May need to guard against baby zombies. Okay, like a baby zombie went in there. It still wouldn't, but like none of the villagers could have been in there, so that's gotta be one of our villagers. It's gotta be a librarian or the leather armorer. No, he's not the leather armorer, he's the Fletcher. That's right. Sure. So, bone goes away, dye, rotten flesh, arrows. That's enough room for us. Get some gold out. How do you make a golden apple? Is it with ingots? No, it's with full ass fucking bars. Holy shit. Alright. Golden apple. Very expensive apple. The gold back away. Get my splash weakness potion ready. Alright. Let's go cure a man of his zombification. So, hopefully this hits him, because otherwise I gotta go all the way back to get the other splash potion. It should hit him. Right? Alright. In 3, 2, 1, throw. Got him. And now is he shaken? How will I know when he's ready to go? You guys tell me when he's ready to go. I'm supposed to wait until he's shaking, and then feed him an apple. What was that? What just happened? Just give him the apple? Okay. He's had an apple. Now there's actually, we're just playing in normal hardness, normal difficulty mode, right? So, from what I read, there's actually a possibility that he doesn't survive this. Now he's shaken. Or is it just that piece of meat that's shaken? Something's shaken. Oh, he's a shaken, alright. So he actually shakes after you give him the apple. You guys have misled me several times, is what I'm saying. But there should be a chance that he doesn't survive this, right? In hard mode, it's guaranteed. So I could just flip over to hard mode right now. I could just set our difficulty to hard mode. And that would guarantee it. But I don't want to. I think the idea that he's got a chance to come back from this, and he's got a chance to not come back from this, you know, that them's the breaks. Oh, hello. Okay, it could be a different, there's a hole here. There was a hole here. So this could be an entirely different villager. This could be like our farmer that they fell in And then a zombie got him. Takes up to 5 minutes for this to happen, I think. I mean, if it is a farm, no matter what kind of villager this is, we'll get some pretty, like, profitable trades off of them. If it's a farmer, then I've got a farm and I can trade them, you know, shit tons of wheat and pumpkins and everything else, and they'll be giving us, you know, lots and lots of gems for it. If it's the Fletcher, then it'll be all about sticks, and I'll be getting lots of emeralds. And if it's the librarian, then we'll be able to buy our books of mending for 1 emerald and no more. A watched zombie villager never turns. That's what my father always used to say. I'm gonna go sleep. Incidentally, there used to be 3 golems around here. 3 iron golems wandering around. And apparently none of them have ever done anything for anyone. Feeling cold? You should be feeling cold. I'm feeling a little hungry. Who wants some trail mix? Come on, zombie man. Come back to life. Huh. He did it. He came back to life. And he is a farmer. And now his texture is fucked up. Or is that? No, that's right. He is a farmer. And because I healed him, one pumpkin gives us an emerald. I don't know if has anything changed? Is anything different? Well, our master farmer is here, but we lost both our Fletcher and our Book of Mending guy. And we still needed the mending dude for the axe and the sword. Son of a biscuit. He has to get back to the compost bin? Oh, in order to, like, change into his outfit again? Well, he's not that important to me, honestly. I never meant to trap him in here. So, you can go free, Master Farmer. Yeah. Horn, I miss you and Clustered Chalk. Oh, thank you, Dragon Drop. Hello, Dragon Drop. How's it doing? I'm very tired, is the thing. I'm very... I don't know if you could tell or not, but we've been going for 6 hours, 54 minutes, 15.7, 16 points, 17, 18 points. We've been going for a while, is the thing. Nice to see you playing Minecraft, though. Yeah. I'm having a time. Our farmer... Hi. Yeah, these are our deals. 1 pumpkin is 1 emerald. That seems like an okay deal. This is drag and drop. This is what I've been building. Okay. Time to make more villagers. Oh, right, I was going to feed them carrots and shit like that. This is what we've been building. Here in the rain. In the drizzle. I was just watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force. The old, like, Season 1, Season 2 stuff last night. Or yesterday, I suppose. Yeah, up here, if I can get in... I don't think I can get in. If I can get in, is, what do you think that is, Drag and Drop? I'm asking because we did the best. I think this is probably the best that anyone could possibly do to make a telescope in Minecraft at this scale. I think that's the best you could possibly fucking do. Especially at a 45-degree angle. And I think it actually sells itself. I think it works, you know. It helps if you have any trouble telling what it is. Okay, yeah, I didn't think telescope. You didn't? Son of a bitch. Alright, tear it all down. Burn it. Burn this shit. Get rid of it all. If you were to come up here, it would help you because you'd be able to see that there's a lens in it. One chunk of blue stained glass. There's a lens. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's you know, it's held up on this armature, and it can rotate, and it's in the observatory dome. Yeah. It looks better in the not rain, but it always rains here every fucking day of every fucking day. It rains. Out of all of the days that it rains all of the days in this biome for some reason. I got iron doors, I got iron trapdoors, I got iron. There's just a lot of iron shit going on here. I'm really pleased with this design though. You see how the stairwell spirals around the exterior of the curved building as it goes up, and then on the left side, like it spirals around to go up here to the outdoor patio, except for it doesn't actually spiral around, it's just a diagonal, but because the other one spirals around, when you stand back, you're like, oh look, the spiral staircase is on both, see that? See how your eyes just bend it in order to be spiraling up, even though it's a just straight diagonal? Just stopped in to say hello. Work is calling, so I'm out, but I'll catch the replay. Oh, you don't want to do that. Catch the replay, that is. This is... But thanks for stopping in, Drag and Drop. We'll see you. We'll see you around. Yes, madam? Oh. I don't even know where you're going. Where's Lady Pawn going, everybody? She's tired. She's sick of my shit. It's like, how long do you think you can get people to tune in and watch you swap the floor for a different type of floor? It's a really beautiful build, is what it is, and it's not done. We need to make the pathing. Pathing goes around out here and then down there, and let's see. So if this were here and it goes around here, then we're gonna take this back. We're gonna pull some of this back so we can get around the edge. And I'm gonna widen as I go too, like widen that. And I want that widened out a bit. I gotta be careful with this diamond shovel. I've said many a time, because it's running low. It's got mending on it, but we need to get XP, and we haven't gotten any XP while holding the shovel. Yeah, let's just... We're reshaping things a little bit. God, I wish it would stop raining. I can't just sleep to make it stop raining either. Because it needs to thunderstorm. This gets us around here a lot smoother, a lot easier. It looks like it's a little bit more prepped for the building of a proper path to walk along here. I'll widen you out there. And so the path would come along here, and then it's got to go down along there. You can have this nice valley view as we walk across in front. But I'm not doing that today. It's too much. I'm spent. 7 hours. 7 hours of really just building a telescope. I tried. More trail mix. I really tried to figure out a solution for these spots up here where we got light coming through from the interior. There we go. That's how you walk through here. On either side. And we'll come up with something. We even went to the nether. This is a nether telescope. That's for the... You said put a sign on it, right? You said put a sign on it. Where would signs be here? Do I not have any halves? Alright, I just need one. One of these. Now that I got that. Sign. Sign. There it is. A spruce sign. Oh, you can make different colors of sign now? Well, they were all just fucking whatever they were. We're gonna do a map here, maybe. Was a pretty good idea. So I could do... Have I got any birch on me? I don't. This whole thing was out of oak and the other thing. Alright, well for now then, this sign is going right there. And this is, Hell's Telescope. Maybe we change it later, but for now, it's Hell's Telescope. Change text color with dye. Really? How? Do I have any dye on me right now? I've got blue. Just hit it with blue. I guess that's blue now. Okay. Okay. I had no idea. Anything else we could do to this telescope to make it even more telescopy before we walk away? I mean, you know what? Don't even say anything. Nobody give me any ideas, because honestly, this was a hell of a thing to try and put together. And if you say something and then it's like a good idea, I don't want any good ideas. All right, you can make as many bad ideas. I'm up for. Make it glow with ink sac from glow squids. Oh, well, we'd have to... I don't think we... In this seed, have we actually gotten glow squid ink? I don't remember. I do not recall. But that's a blue inked birch sign Hell's Telescope. Because we used a lot of material from the nether. Skeletons, they just keep getting stuck. underneath my sword. They just keep getting stuck underneath my sword. Fucking grass. Grass is gonna be the death of me. Hey, bud. I'm trying to hit level 29. Invite your friends over. Hey, he did. Are you stuck there? A little confused. Little confused. Another carrot. These guys are dropping carrots like crazy. And all I need out of the world is a potato. But fuck me for potatoes. Unless there are potatoes over here. Yeah, I heard that. Wait, here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Have a nice day. Looks like you got a problem. There you go. XP for me. That's beetroot. That's carrot, looks like. That's beetroot. So this is all just beetroot, wheat, and carrot. Right? This is just young beetroot. Potatoes are the hardest to tell. Alright, I can make it stop raining now. You know what I like the idea of? Making like glass cases in here. You know? For our museum and whatnot. So it would be full blocks of glass. Either on just plain old wood or on stone or on staircases. Stone would probably sell it pretty good. Like, yeah. Just straight up normal stone, not polished or anything. Well, we got some polished, right? We got some smooth stone slabs anyway. Do I have any just straight smooth stone that I'm holding? No. Like, let's see what the smooth stone looks like. Oh, that's fucking pretty. And then you put the glass over the top of it in blocks. But if I do the smooth stone not as slabs, and it doesn't have that break in the middle of it, like, is that what I'll get is actually what I'm sort of thinking aloud. No, I get what I think I'm going to get. So, hey, I've got smooth stone that I was cooking already. Excellent. Put up some paintings, too. Oh, yeah, paintings. I forgot about paintings existing. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, like that. And then the glass goes on top. And then it's like, you know, glass case something. Maybe. Now, just to, you know, contrast and compare, Give me that one piece of glass that I got back. I got more than that, don't I? We got a whole bunch of blue glass, I'll tell you that. From the lenses. Well, I got glass panes is the thing. Well, let's look at that too. As a possibility. But in terms of whole glass, it's all blue stained now. Which is like, oh, fuck it. Okay. Get you in there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright. To contrast and compare, where else would I have? And just bang, bang, bang. Stone just kind of looks like nothing. Which can be good. It can be useful. It can be desirable. I don't think it is here. Blue glass aquarium? Hey! We could have an aquarium, couldn't we? How do I get fish in there? How do I get fish in? What I did in my office space was I put cauldrons filled. I put a cauldron filled with water under a piece of blue stained glass, and then that's your, that's your water tank for the employees to gather around, kind of thing. It's some kind of a way to do something that's like spacey down here. Like, what could we design something out of Minecraft blocks that was look like stars or a spinning model of the solar system or something. Like I get a using wool. I dye one yellow, and I make it really. I do it 2x2 in the middle of this room. And there's right underneath the lights. 2x2 in the middle of the room under the lights, yellow. And then can I get like a red button to just float in midair? I could make like a 3-dimensional wall map of planets in that style. I'd make a big sun, and then Mercury, and the other one, and that one we live on, and then the one that's a piece of shit, but everybody thinks is cool and wants to go to, but it's just like going to be a place to just sit and die, underground. And then the one that comes after that, and then that really farty one, and then the one that sounds like it's your butt. I don't mind that. I don't know what it is, but I like that just being there. That's just fine. In fact, let's take it up a whole nother layer. Oh my god, that's awful. Get rid of that shit. Nobody wants that. But just having some, platform with some glass over the top of it. Apparently the glass is stained. But I was thinking, before I got distracted, I was actually thinking you take like, maybe stone stairs or something like that, to make your glass. So, well, it would have to be do like that. I really like the idea of doing some kind of, solar system out of wool blocks. It's pretty neat for a concept, but the difficult part would be making it like standing them up. That would be the difficult part, and we know how we do that because we've been using this to stand things up. So if we do, like I was saying, middle of the room, yellow, it would block the view of those windows, finally. That you were all like, I want the whole room is built around these windows. I mean, that could be like the displays that exist throughout the building would be that they're supposed to be planets. And so there would be one big yellow sun. Problem is, like, this room isn't even big enough for me to imagine putting something in here that would make sense, Because if it's a 2x2, and if it was like right there in the middle, 2x2 for the sun, and then the next thing out is Mercury, and that needs to be a small red block, which is fine. So we put a small red block somewhere like near that sun, but it's got to be a little bit far. It's got to be far enough away for you to walk around it, kind of a thing. And then Venus is like, we're already out of fucking space, like Sun, Mercury. Scale model starts inside and ends up outside. Oof. And that's just too clever, is the thing. That's brilliant. And the problem is nobody would ever understand that we'd done it. No one would get it. I really like this idea though for the solar system. It makes me want to try it. And in order to try it, I need to go home and pick up a bunch of wool, and then we need to figure out how to like dye shit, I guess. I mean, a block of redstone could be Mercury. We could use it for Mars too, but I feel like that doesn't really. Mars should be a duller rust. It shouldn't have the shine and sparkle of redstone. Whereas Mercury, is so hot it can shine and sparkle. All right. Fuck it. I'm running home to get it. At this point, I might just be experimenting to see how long I can keep 8 to 10 viewers watching me accomplish nothing. I think maybe what happened is at some point this design, reached that level of, oh my god, it's so good, and now nothing's good enough for it. If I am 1,000 blocks away, I can build another portal? What? What are you talking about? As relates to what? No, the wool is on the farm, Pawn. Right. And we do have some empty inventory space. Wool and any flowers that I've picked for dyes will be out here. Yeah, I can't see needing more than that. Can't see needing all of that, really. And then for dye, we'll need some for the sun. We'll need some for the sun, so I don't know, I'll just bring that little stack there. Potentially we want some red. Quick travel? What, so I could, like, not have to row the boat back home? Is there, like, out here... Surely there's something in my inventory I can drop in this box. Wow. There absolutely isn't. Okay. Like, we can get our... Whatever we need for dyes, we'll pick up over there. We've just about moved every single thing that I have in chests at the house over to to the work site. Anyway. Oh, that's something that I'm supposed to have done like 1,000,000 years ago. And that I'm still not doing. And so, the ender chest. We were gonna make a couple ender chests. And I was gonna use that as a second inventory. That would have made this easier. I mean, I wouldn't have filled up so quickly and spent all of this time trying to manage chests and inventories while controlling the mouse with a thumbstick. Wow, and I've almost filled this chest. That's impressive. Alright. Is there anything that just, like, goes in there and stacks because there's already a stack of them in there? You. What about you? You. No. You. How about you? No. You. No. Okay. Wow. We shall begin with 16 yellow dye. And then four wool for the sun. 1 block of redstone for mercury. And we'll see from there. Oh, I need the wools. Oh, I've got them. Okay. So, right underneath the light, I guess it's going to be under these 4, right there. The stand is just going to have to be wherever the fuck the stand is. It's going to be off to one side. There's no choice on that with a 2x2 model. And then... Oh, I'm gonna need 8. Because I need it, yeah, 3 dimensions, pawn. How many dimensions are there? There's more than that, even. Oh my god. Blowing my mind, man. Okay, so that's the sun. It's blocking the it's just, that's ugly. Carry on, pawn. Maybe it'll stop being ugly at some point. Like, we'll Mercury here. It's already looking like that's just, it's not gonna work, right? We're all in agreement, like, okay, I don't know what you think you're doing. And then what the hell is Venus gonna be? We got that blue glass in my inventory. That's not completely unreasonable, right? See, but if, yeah, I don't got that many. And there's only 2 sizes I can do here. It's either a 1x1 or a 2x2. And they certainly don't have to be like we just like the ring, and then we do it somewhere else entirely, as long as it's like in the right ring position. But because those are there, if this is here, then it's really obvious, so this should be over there. I don't think the blue glass is what we would use for this, but I'm going to. See, and then we're already like so far away with how far away Venus is, and that's just 1 block away on that side. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, so I could bring it in a little bit closer. I'm just trying to spread things out a little bit, but like the Earth is gonna be I don't know. And that looks a little bit too perfectly diagonal for my tastes. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll put this like right here. And then the Earth. I guess if you're just kind of like 2 away, he's 1 away, then we could go 1, 2, 3 away in this direction. Like right there. In fact, that's a really good place for it. And it's the Earth. It's oh fuck. It doesn't work there either. I thought it would be a really good place for it, but it doesn't really work there. Damn it. I kind of like that as representing the Earth. Could you make this on the patio? That would make the glow lock you're trying to hide completely normal as the sun. The glow look? The patio's so incredibly small. Like, yeah. I mean, I could put the sun out here, I suppose. And then everything else has to, like, start being in... But then, like, who could even guess what we were trying to do? I really want it to be, you know, in some way legible. No, the other patio, higher up. Oh, the upstairs? Oh. I don't know. Then what do we end up doing down here? If that's, like, right against the wall, I think I might be able to live with this. And then it would be Mars. And Mars should be a rusty... Like, we need clay from a mesa. Would be good. But we don't have that, so... we just dye some wool red. Didn't I bring red flour? No, maybe I was full. There's 2 red flowers over here. There's 1 red flower over here. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Oh, no, okay. It's like, don't tell me my inventory's full again. Piece of red wool. Silver John, welcome in for the raid. Oh, jeez, what's that? No, now I have to sit up. I have to sit up and look and see what those are. Welcome in. Man, you showed up just at the right time when I am just beat and, and I'm ruining a design that we've been working on for ages. Oh, excellent timing. Just tired and don't have any creativity left in me. This is perfect. Thank you. Well, welcome to our, I don't know what anymore. Welcome to our planetarium, maybe. This is, so, do you get it? Like, does it, it's so dark in here, too. It doesn't even, like, you can't even tell what the hell's, I had popped in earlier. What are you building as far as a village or city? Anything specific or just your own creation? This is actually a planetarium, observatory. Well, it's not planetarium. It's an observatory / museum based on the Griffith Observatory. Griffin Observatory, which is the one in the Hollywood Hills where all the television shows like shoot their stuff. And, it's loosely based on it, inspired by... We got to a certain point while I was, like, laying out the outline of this building, and I said, oh my god, this kind of seems like the Griffin Observatory, and then I leaned into it. But, you know, it's not, like... The Griffin Observatory has, like, a dog bone shape with 2 small domes on either side and 1 big one in the middle. What we've got is, it does have this stuff, though. It does have, like, the curling up stairwells to come to the top. What we've got is 1 small dome off of the back and 1 big dome on top. That when you walk in to the big dome, if I can... Yep. This is the... This is the best I could do for a telescope in an observatory. Yeah. and I think it's probably the best that anyone could do for a telescope at an observatory in Minecraft at this scale. For a telescope in Minecraft at this scale. I don't know if you could get any better than that. Because at this scale, you're talking about 3 blocks wide, and it's like, how do you make that look cylindrical at all? How do you make it look like a telescope? You need a hole in the middle with glass at either end. That's all you gotta do. And in fact, not that anybody will ever... Oh, that doesn't work. Not that anybody will ever be able to see it, but there is at least a lens. We got a lens in the telescope. I'm actually really happy with the shape of the telescope. I do think it's... I think we nailed it in terms of what is even possible in Minecraft at the scale for a telescope like that. Did I just break the I just broke the telescope, everybody. But yeah, so we got all this going on, and at this point, like, what we're doing is just trying to, like, come up with... It's all the little details now, or little furniture bits, or what else goes in here, kind of thing. Put a picture in there, then glass. Oh, that's brilliant. Just one small painting, and then glass. There's actually... I think there might actually be room. So when you look through the glass, you see something. But yeah, so there's like... We've got this issue of the way that I do the lighting down there. The lights come through the roof up here, so... I don't know what's going here yet. I built like an HVAC unit up here, and then... It just ended up looking like a rectangle. You just made a rectangle is all you did. So I tore it back down, and I'm very indecisive at this point in the build because I'm really happy with everything that we've made. And whatever else we do to it just seems to diminish it. So at this point I'm trying to do like the downstairs museum part of things. And I'm thinking, what do you do for an observatory if you've got like a public museum below it, and you do like a model of the solar system? So here's the sun, and there's Mercury, who's made out of redstone, and back here is Venus, and then here's the Earth, and then over here is Mars. Is it creative mode? Nope. This is I hadn't played I hadn't played Minecraft past 1.16, and so this is 1.19, my first world in 1.19.2 in particular, and it's survival. And we started this art project way before we should have, to be perfectly honest. Like, I'm not even really settled in, in Minecraft. I don't have a way to like generate XP. I haven't done any farm automation kind of stuff like that, and then we just kind of started this. And it just took off on its own. We got a nice patio out here. But yeah. So, what comes after Mars? Oh Christ, how are we going to do Saturn? How are we going to have rings? You've only ever played survival? Now that you say that, that may be true of me too. I mean, I've played a lot of different like mods and stuff, but I never got into creative, and when I've tried to open creative and do something with it, I just get overwhelmed by how many friggin' things that there are in the menu that I could pull up and, grab from, and it's like I can't create without bounds, without boundaries. And survival mode actually makes it easier for me to do art projects. Jupiter made from cooked terracotta, said Jermacian. I do have terracotta at home, don't I? Hell, I might even have some in the chest over here. Because we've dragged just about everything from one side to the other. Exposed copper. Exposed copper sounds very Jupiterish. Huh? In fact, like, just... In fact, cut copper could be Jupiter. Because the cut copper's got a bunch of little squares in it that look ugly and don't make sense as anything. And that could be like the storms and stuff. The little the little hurricanes that are large enough to fit several Earths within just the boundaries of the hurricane. The little hurricanes. I'm gonna put Jupiter over here. No, Jupiter should be way the fuck over here. How do we do the Kuiper belt? Oh, fun. That's Jupiter. And that right there is the little hurricane. Honestly, I should do this, but I should make Jupiter as big as the sun. Is there any kind of block with a horizontal line across its side to represent the rings? We could do what we did for the upstairs with the I can't think of words now. Words for this. We put two of these. Yeah, that doesn't work, right? No, it doesn't work. Use lanterns? Trying to think, is there like a block in this texture pack that's just like has one line down the middle of it? That seems like something that would exist, right? Something that just has a line down the middle of it to represent as something. Bricks? I got copper ingots. We've definitely got clay at home. Wait a second. What the hell was I thinking? Jupiter is the pumpkin. Jupiter is a pumpkin. Obviously. We're doing copper. Jupiter is right there. Thank you very much. Right? I think that's more appropriate. For Saturn, could I... I mean, if I made Jupiter really big, just like the same size as the sun, like I was thinking, I could do Saturn with, like, stairs, couldn't I? So that it looks like it's got a thing around it, and then the stairs, and so it would be a 2x2, but out of stairs, and then it would be a little bit smaller than Jupiter, but it'll still be friggin' huge. It's not really right. I mean, we don't even gotta do all the planets by the time... like, either you get it or you don't get it when you see the first 5 or 6, right? What color would Saturn be? I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know what color Saturn is. I mean, hell, I made, I just about called it Eve. I made Venus blue glass, which, there's some sense to it. It's mostly gas. I don't know, maybe it shouldn't be a pumpkin. I just like the joke of it. I like the joke of Jupiter's a pumpkin. I think all the planets need to be exactly one block, and so Jupiter's over here. Saturn needs rings. We gotta work something out for that. Like, Saturn will go right there. But yeah, what color is Saturn? Like, if you had to represent Saturn with a single color, what color is Saturn? You know, if you were making a flag for Saturn. I'm starving, and you munching right in front of me. I'm gonna go cook. Yeah, you go cook. You finished the live stream. Thanks for the raid, Silver John. Is it silver? Is that the color of Saturn? Another one with you fucking people? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. Grass, man. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. It was his fault. You saw what happened. A block with a line in it. Wait a second. Let's just look over here. I mean, actually, if we just do anything that's been cut into a slab, polished and cut into a slab and put back together, that gives us a line down the middle of it. So now it's down to color. Venus is not mostly glass. No, I was... Venus is not mostly glass. What did I say? Yeah, I said Venus is a lot of gas. It would be most Earth, like if it didn't have too much greenhouse gases. Yeah, I was saying that Venus was mostly gas, but it's not... I mean, by area occupied, right? Like, it's got so much friggin' gravity well, and its atmosphere is just huge. Actually, that'd be interesting. I've always, people say, like, if the Earth were this tennis ball, then the atmosphere would be the fucking my dick. No, it would be as thin as a piece of paper. They say that shit. What about, like, Venus? Like, what percentage of diameter is there, a cohesive atmosphere around Venus? That would interest me. But y'all don't seem to be giving me an answer. Color of Saturn. So, Saturn. Images, please. Oh, I see why. Because it's just fucking mauve. It's not really a color, it's a shade. That's why. Alright, we can work with that, though. So we need something that's just boring as balls in terms of its color. Like the exposed copper again, but we need, it turn into like slabs, and you can't do that, right? It's got to be cut copper, and then you can turn it into shapes. But I can't, like, take copper to the stone cutter. I can take copper to the stone cutter, but it'll be the weird shapes again, and that's not going to do it for me. But I do like that apparently you can get the copper to phase through its different shades and then cut it. That's good. I mean, it's just how it should be, but I could see how it might not. Saturn, you're looking at hydrogen clouds, so mostly white. I just need I need something that's just kind of... Hell, honestly, the smooth stone might do it. Yeah, we got smooth stone slabs already. And Saturn is very shiny. Yeah. Yeah. That's the ticket. Are you buying this? So, if I did that and that, then boom, there's Saturn. See the ring around it? I don't think you can do better. If you're going to do a single block size, you know, you might be able to find a better color match for it. But, you know, that's Saturn. Okay? What that is. Now, what are we up to? Uranus? Alright. I mean, it's been so long since I looked up and saw Uranus. Oh. My, how artists' depiction of Uranus. I would do this as a block of what do you use to enchant? That stuff. Lapis lazuli. We're gonna do lapis, which means we're going all the way home for lapis. What other planets am I missing? Have we gone through all of the planets that people agree are planets? Is Pluto back? Is it not? I think the only way... Okay, we'll do Pluto, but what we're going to do is just... It's going to be a button. We're going to have a button on one of those sticks. I just need to know what color button. Atmosphere of Venus is 220 to 350 kilometers thick. For Earth, that is 600 kilometers. Really? So is it because of, Really? Why do I think the things that I think about Venus? Are the questions. Ooh, crying obsidian. Can that represent anything? That seems like a good block to represent something. Right? I could also actually make the sun out of glowstone. I didn't think of that. And then we don't need overhead lighting. I'm just considering if anything would be like a better thing. Like netherrack, in fact, would probably make for a better Mars. Is the lapis downstairs? Because we used to have Steve Dave doing his enchantments down here? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, before we go back out there, I gotta check on Pluto. Pluto looks like it would be interesting to visit. there's so many, it's depicted here at least with so many different colors. You know, what are all these different minerals? What are all these different sediments that have come together in order to, you know, or whatever they broke off of, or, you know, that kind of thing. Or is it just that artists get, you know, crazy with their depictions of Pluto? You know, with its, like, red stain. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Sure you do. You just do a button made of, like, warp wood. You do a button made of your purple wood, and that's Pluto. Yeah. Which is off the joke of it. Okay. And we've got some of that wood back there. Don't we? No, I don't know if we do or not. I know that I put some of it away because I was like, we haven't used any of that color, so we don't need that shit. So I'll just grab a crimson plank after I put something else away. These spruce slabs. A crimson plank. And then can I make a crimson button? I can. There you go. I know that most of Pluto is not depicted in that color, but we needed some. It's as close as we're gonna get. I mean, I don't know what else we would have filled this building up with now. It was supposed to be the place where I was going to keep my librarians good and safe, and we can still do that. We can, like, drag them all over by moving their lecterns into the building, I guess. I don't even know if they'll come, though, because, like, their houses are where their houses are, and then I can lure them over to the lectern, but how far will a villager travel? Like, how far can you make a villager walk to get to their job every day? That's an interesting question. Like, can you keep, you know, breaking it and luring them out to it, and breaking it and luring them out to it, and breaking it and luring them out to it until, like, there's a point at which they're walking, you know, 500 blocks in order to get to their house. Why did I want to come in here? I don't know, but follow your instinct, Pawn. Come on, come in this way. So that's Saturn, right? And now we're putting up Uranus. I'll put Uranus here. And that's going to be block of lapis. And then way out there, you can't do it. Oh, damn it. Balls. Damn these balls. Ballsing damn. It fell off. We'll just leave it there like it fell off. Fuck. I know what I want now. It would be so funny. It's a picture frame, but I need leather. So we do a picture frame, and then we hang the picture frame over there, and we just put a button in the picture frame. I'll tell you what, for now, there you go. There's Pluto. Did I get them all? Wait a second. So, 1, in fact, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. We were going to try replacing this with Netherrack. Because it really is, you know, it's Mars. It's like, ugh. Fucking, ugh. And then, what's after Mars? What did I put down here? It looks like I got Jupiter as the next thing out. That's the 5th rock, 4th rock from the sun. Or no, 3rd rock, 4th rock. What are the order of the planets? Fuck. What are the order of the planets? It'll figure it out. Order of the planets. I always get confused with the jump to Jupiter. Hey, there's some planet sizes kind of thing. Planets in order. Just tell me. How about you just answer my question? The 8 or 9. Yeah, you don't even know how many there are. From smallest to largest. Neptune. I forgot entirely about Neptune. Of the sea. The fuck does Neptune look like? I feel like it's another red one. Yep. Blue is a red one. Yep. That makes sense, right? Neptune. It would be a red one. You know, Neptune, king of the sea, with his redness. I think we've got enough planets anyway. Actually, we've got some more blue dye lying around, right? So I could do another blue square out of wool. Yeah, I got blue dye right there. Oh, come on with your shit. Alright. I'll go sleep then. It's just easier if you all fall over and die of emphysema or whatever. Okay, I've hit you once. Nope, now you've hit me several times and you've set me on fire. This is not how it was supposed to go. I just wanted the XP. But there's so many creeper holes to fall in. I forgot entirely about Neptune. Yeah, no. Right there. Boom. Now, the question is, which one of them is Neptune? You know. We got a couple of blues going on here. We got the blue here. We got the blue way back there. And we got another blue over here. Over where? Where's the other blue? Well, obviously it's right there. Don't be silly. And then the only question is which blue is actually which. I think it actually works out pretty... Yeah, go ahead and break that. I don't want it on the exact same line as the other one. It's too, you know, something. So there. There you go. So we got the sun, Mercury, whatever that one is. And then Jim. These planets need signs. No, because then I would have to know which are which and what the order of the planets are, which apparently I don't know. And then here is Mercury, or no, here's Pluto. This is Pluto. I mean, we filled it with something. We filled this building with something. Earth is very dim and in darkness right now, I'll say. I mean, I'm tempted to involve glowstone in the sun, but it's already there for lighting. I think it's funnier that it's a display. You know, if it were actually emitting light, it doesn't. That ain't right. That's not how we want it. I think Mars looked better when it was red wool, but I also think Mars is it's a shit planet that no one should be planning any missions to. Until we've got some fucking interstellar drive or something, and then it will be, when it's like we can hit it on the way to pick up a pack of cigarettes, then it's worth going to. So I don't want it to look that good, is what I'm getting at. I mean, yeah. I really like that this is here for representing Earth. I think that's hilarious. It's a bit too dark. Um, I don't really know what to do about the fact that it's a bit too dark. Except, like, once upon a time I planned to do something like that. And it's still too damn dark. Just interiors in general are too dark in this fucking thing. We'll figure out lighting another time. And there's a cartographer's table sitting here for some reason. Alright, well, if there's not a cartographer's table sitting there for some reason, then we gotta move Saturn over. We gotta make it more the star of this area. There you go. You're welcome, Saturn. Okay. That's all the planets, maybe in some kind of order, probably not. We started out, it was believable. Damn it. We still gotta put like a front door on the building and figure some pathing things out and whatnot, but those are things that I just don't want to do today or now or today. Is there a reason why that's like that? Is this supposed to be like this? Like, I know it goes out for the stairs one more time, but that's just kind of looks a little weird, is what I'd say. Oh shit. It doesn't go there. Give me my stone. Full stone blocks. Bing bang. And then on the back, we also have that thing going on. Yeah, I think I'm going with the cleaner lines at this point. I think I've just enjoyed running around in this place, and it's such nice architecture and design that I haven't felt the need to actually, accomplish anything. Okay, were I to hang some additional lights over the top of every planet, now that is interesting to me. Because the idea would be one light hangs over each planet, and then we surround that light with the with the stuff that we did outside, which is where the hell's the door? That stuff. And then those are, you know, different. They're like little display lights. You're already very well lit. The sun isn't going to get its own light, kind of a thing, so this is making me re-question or rethink this whole idea. Yeah, that's too. That's too. It's just too. You know? I think we can all agree that that is way too. But the Earth could get one, and Mars could get one, and I might be okay with that. Well, actually, if Mars didn't get one, Mars gets really dark over here is the thing. But if Mars is going to get one, actually, Mars should just... There needs to be like a light there, or actually there. It does help. And then they actually are mounted to the wall, and it can make some sense that they're, you know, what the hell they are and why they're there and stuff. Yeah, I'm onto this idea. I don't dislike it, and it's been several seconds. And usually I start disliking all of any idea before those seconds have even passed. So we don't want spruce. We want oak. I'm not exactly sure how many I need off the top of my head, but yeah. Oak trapdoors. 2. Try again, friend. So I need... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I need, how many I need. 4. Let's start with 10. Anything? Anything I can put away. Why do I have a boat in my inventory? Uh-oh. I remember what Lady Palm was going to do now. Because I'm listening to it. And it was pick up groceries. We order them and then we pick them up, and so she's bringing them all in right now, and I should really like go out there and try and help her, you know, load them in. And end this live stream anyway, because like, yeah. But I want to finish this. And you. And I mean, no, you can't put that up there anyway. Okay. So how does that look? Well, the place looks appropriately lit up for the first damn time, actually. There's still this darkness over here, though. And, let's do this. 1, 2, and then I need one more. Should be under here. And then there. And so we've got sort of main light and ancillary lighting, and for the first time this space, as I stand in it, looks like it's appropriately lit. Except maybe over here. Where I guess we could try having one there. And then covered in these things. Just need 2 more, right? It might also be that... Oh, no, we need more than that. We need another one. It might also be just that it's night, and at night the lighting engine for these shaders, or just the way that the lighting is presented for these shaders, is a lot more generous, let's say. Okay. Now I'm not holding a light myself, and as I walk around, we look pretty well lit. And we can also see the difference between, like, lighting that was added and lighting that was, you know, designed with the building. Let's call it that. And in addition to calling it that, I'm going to call it there for the live stream and see if I can't still get out there and maybe load some, you know, frozen things into a freezer or something like that. So thanks everybody for coming out. We're almost done with the observatory. There's one more day of fucking around with it, I'm pretty sure, ahead of us, in order to get, like, the exterior pathing and stuff, but I'm very happy with what we've done today. And I am the Ronin Pawn. See the logo back there? And then this actually says it kind of dimly. I am the Ronin Pawn. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I'm just going to wrap this up in a hurry so that I can try and get out and be helpful for Lady Pawn unpacking the laundry. Wait, no, the groceries. So, I will see you at the next one. Have a good night. Pawn out.
She was clean as she was white. In it swam the savior, having the time of her life, for the beginning of all the times. The only living being that had fun lived in the sea, singing.